Okay, we are just a bit live. Great. And I can nervously take this link and post it in the Discord. And then we wait a hot minute. Oh. And I can play a song. Oh, is that Purist? Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Just in time for me to freak the fudge out. This is lower than the recommended. What? Thanks. I appreciate the like. Was it 45,000? Okay. And does audio sound good? Everything? I'm not drowning out myself with this audio or this music. Sing it, flute. Whoa, is that High on Pocky? Welcome to the stream. Just in time for me to, I guess, flip this to public. I am not ready. I am super ready. Public. Okay. Okay, got a pretty. You feel creepy. Oh no, we got a juicy stream out happening today. I sent it to the Discord first so that you guys can all be my test dummies. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey everybody. Hey there. Okay, I can read these names. Sebastian and Nika Sophie and Jimmer Ultra and Ben Beak and Chloe and Chalky and Diana and Minty and Animal Crossing. Oh no, I lost it. The list is going faster than I can even pronounce. Moonlight and Teo. Leona and Rosalie and Yamili. I'm sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. Miguel and Pika Wolf and Kilua and There's a lot of you. But hey guys, welcome to the stream. What's going on? I can't wait to see the process of making shorts. Oh, you guys are in for a tasty treat. Today we're going to be doing one of the most boring aspects of streaming, or of making a short, which is you guessed it, asset gathering. Hold on to my. Sorry, I had my headphones on really loud. Yeah, we're gonna be doing asset gathering. I need to have a little list of things that I have to get that I will be getting. And hello from Alaska. That's wild. Feel those little sweet babushkas. Hello from Germany. Hello from England. Awesome. Well, hello back from Canada. Oh no, I wanted to play another song. Where's the recording version of that last one? It's in here somewhere. I always see it, but I always forget where it is in the list. There it is. So yeah, so today I'm going to be, will there be spoilers in this stream? Logan Studios, fret not. I try to be as vague as possible while streaming things, so there'll never be spoilers. But today, well, like there'll be hints and what have you for things to come, I suppose, and you guys can piece together what might happen. But today we're gonna be asset gathering. Got a little list here, and I guess now I can start. Got a little list here of a bunch of stuff that I gotta get. The big ol' list. I got some characters. I got some buildings. I got some furniture that I need to make, and then maybe a set for these things. So I gotta find Luna. I gotta find either a Wilbur. Was it Wilbur? The dodo bird that sits behind the desk at the airport. I need to get the airport interior. I need to get Mabel's store exterior. I need to get TNT's building exterior. The airport exterior as well. So the interior and the exterior. And the museum building. And then just some furniture for a set. And we're gonna be doing that today. How I'm feeling about AC's New Horizons update? It's pretty good. There's a lot of good stuff in it. I'm kind of I'm on the fence about some stuff in it, but for the most part, I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. It is a lot of stuff. Some of this I will be reusing. Like I have the TNT Mart. Actually, I could make this look nicer. I got the TNT Mart already. I'll be pulling that setup from an old hard drive later. And everything else is going to be some dumb stuff. So with that being said, this is just a work stream, so I'm just gonna be like opening up files and putting things together and like showing you guys a lot of technical nonsense that goes into like just getting the game assets ready to render. Horrible, cool. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of just like me clicking around and just talking to myself. So it's not gonna be like super duper entertaining for the most part, unless you're like really into like the techno babble that goes into making a short. So yeah, just wanted to keep that in mind, or just let you guys know, because there's 150 of you guys here, and I don't know if you guys all care to actually see any of this stuff, but we're gonna begin. I guess by finding Luna. I gotta find me some dear sweet Lunda, and I gotta shuffle all of my music. Can we get Can we get these going? I'm gonna abruptly cut this song and get into some Animal Crossing. Am I hiring mods? No, not now. Not now, at least. The voice is very soothing. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh God. And immediately people want to send me messages on Discord. Guys, my status says I'm live streaming. Oh, I need to put ing at the end of that one. Ing. It's Orville, not Wilbur. Okay. Thank you. It actually doesn't really matter what the name is, but but nah. Spell it? Orville Redenbacher. So we gotta grab. I'll begin with getting Luna, so you guys can see what it looks like to get a character. Which means going and finding the NPC type. So Luna is a special NPC, so she's gonna be an SNPC. .dae. Oh no. She's a special NPC. She's special. Oh, but what are they actually called? So for those that are unfamiliar, that unaware of how I acquire all these models, I don't model anything myself. Oh, thank you. Welcome back to the membership, Splat. I don't model any of these characters myself. I just have exports of all the files from the game, and I literally just use a file browser and just navigate through them. I'm gonna have to remember where. NPC DAE. I gotta find all my dear sweet NPCs. So here we have all the normals. So like these are horses, these are kangaroos, these are whatever a mus is, octopus, PBR something, and what's gonna be. We're looking for a special. These are clothing for them. Come on. Came up. Oh, it's NPC SP. I'm a dummy. Okay, we're gonna open up this folder location so I can get me an idea of who's in here. So this is Flick, I think. Oh God. It's NPCs SP. So we have Bay Bach. What's a Bach? That is Daisy. Oh, thank you, Lana. I'm glad you guys like the videos. I'm extremely talented, that's fake news, but I'm excited that you believe that. Because I am... Who's this? This is Sahara. This is a dodo. So I think this is who I'm looking for. Good old Orville. Orville Redenbacher. So we're gonna clone this tab so I have them. And we're gonna go back and keep looking. That's a fox. GST, what is that? What is that? Oh no, that's Nook. Get out of here. What was the GSTA? Who is this? Oh wait, I think this is Wisp. Yeah, okay, this is Wisp. Okay, cool. But we don't need him though. We need Gulliver, HG. That's a hedgehog, owl. Oh. Oh, what is this? No, that's Celeste or whatever her name is. PKN? That's that pumpkin guy. Jack or whatever. That's the bunny. Then we got who are you? Timmy N / or Tommy. That's the same thing. I just want Luna. Come on, give me my dear sweet Luna. SEO. No, that's the otter. Is this you? I feel like it's not, but I'm just gonna do a quick check. Open us up a copy of Blebder. Yes, please. It's fine. Oh, thank you. I'm also apologizing ahead of time because I'm not reading chat super closely. So please excuse me if I seem to be ignoring your beautiful words, but I do appreciate your beautiful words. Import DAE. This is a chicken. This is the turkey from Halloween. No, from Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's just tuck in the thing. We have Rover, and we're gonna. I know I have her. I saw her once. That's KK Slider. Yeah, she's right here. Awesome. Okay. Any Blender alternatives that are online? I don't really think there are any. Since Blender is kind of like the gold standard for the most part for like free 3D software. And I don't know if there's any like 3D applications that like work in a browser. Okay. So we found who we're looking for, which is, you guessed it, our gal Lulu. Lulu. Oh, do a backflip for us. She kind of did it. That was kind of cool. But if I turn her textures on, okay, she kind of works. Never mind. I was gonna do a fun thing. I'm like, see, she's broken, but she's not. Her textures work. Except they kind of don't. It's kind of a lie, because if we go over to the textures, oh, what's going on here? We literally get just color and then like a mixed texture. What the heck is this? Plugged into like a singular node, and then that's given us her dear sweet bod. So I need to turn her from a hopefully this doesn't destroy my stream. Fingies crossed. Cycles. This is the GPU. We gotta turn her from this plastic looking toy to a beautiful, a magnifique, a pristine model that she is. And how do we do that? By taking all of these textures, all 89 of them, and all 80, yeah, roughly 89 of them. Excuse me. And putting them onto her and making it look delicious, beautiful. Actually, and most of them are just her eyes, because her eyes come off, and same with her mouth, and her body, and her hair, and her hat. She's wearing a hat this whole time. Oh, a little like tiara kind of thing. Nice. Real nice. Okay, so hey guys, welcome to this episode of how Dongle makes a character, or turns a character from file to not just a file, but a living, breathing character. I'm not going to rig her in this stream, but we'll get kind of close. No, we can rig them Monday, because I was doing a thing tomorrow on the Discord, but I'll rig them on stream if you guys want me to do that. So we have our character here, and she's all well and dandy, but she's just not like fully. She's not animatable. She's not one solid object. She's kind of multiple things in one, and she's got this gross armature that she's attached to, that and then this, and then all this. So like I gotta take all these pieces and I gotta make them all one big object, so that when she moves around and she bends and stuff, it doesn't look terrible. How painstaking is the relinking texturing for so many characters? I'll show you that in a hot minute. So the first thing I'm gonna do is just get rid of stuff that I don't need to worry about yet. So like her clothing / her body. Actually, do I? No, they're basically attached to each other. So we're gonna grab everything. I'm actually going to take all the geometry here, and I'm going to remove it from the bone system that she has. So this thing is in charge of bending her actual skin and deforming her around or whatever. This is what animation would be done on to make her move. But I can't use this because this is generated for like a video game / to be used by the Switch and the game's game engine and like what have you, to animate them, and I can't use this to in Blender. It's just kind of garbo. Not actually, but you know, I'm making the funny ha-has. I'm gonna take all of her geometry and we're gonna join it together by just hitting Control J, and that's gonna ruin a bunch of stuff. And then I'm also going to jump into tab to go into edit mode, so I can grab all the sweet verts that make up her actual shape, and then and glue everything together so that there's no seams, by just doing it by distance here. Now, in theory, she can go very cool. And then when I actually go to move her, she's not going to split apart. Which means that the next step is fixing all of her textures and making her not look like one of these things, cause that's super spoopy scary. How do I fix that? We're gonna go to the where is it? Shading tab, and we're just gonna go wha-bam, and we're gonna look at her. Also, I'm also going to paste in the directory to all of her textures here, so that I can easily drag and drop them into my scene and make sure that these are large. So I'm going to start with, I guess, her shirt, or her outfit. Luckily, when I take them all and merge them all together, it takes all of the materials that were on her arms or her head or her eye or ears and whatnot, and it kind of just puts them all in the same kind of category or area. And I can just give these all a quick rename, like this is Luna body material. This is her. What is this? No wait, this was her ears. Luna ears. Then we have her cloth. So this is skin actually. Then we have her cloth, and I'm just doing this for my own sanity, so I know what's what at a quick glance. This is her outfit, and then we have her eyes, and the eyes are going to be tricky, but we'll tackle those on another day, and same with the mouth and cap. So this is going to be her hair, and then soft mesh. This is the piece of geometry that keeps you from looking up her skirt or her dress, which is, we'll just name it soft mesh again. So we're gonna start with her outfit here. I want to make sure I want to go over and grab everything in here that has the word M cloth in it. But I also need to do a quick thing, which is bulk rename all of these assets, because I didn't do that. We just gotta make sure that all this nonsense we're gonna replace the underscore with underscore Luna underscore, just so that they all have unique names, because all the files in Animal Crossing, all the files are all named the same. So when I end up getting to rendering, Blender has a conniption, doesn't know what applies to what, and then kind of gives everything the same texture. What's Luna again? She's an animal. I forget what animal. And then all of these get renamed, so that they all get unique little names. And then I can give this a refresh. Oh no, how do I refresh this? Refresh. Beautiful. So we have her skin and a couple of other textures for her skin. Here we have her cap, or her hair, and some textures for that, and then her actual her dress / uniform / outfit. So there's 4 files that make up the that make up the look of her actual outfit here, and those 4 textures are the albedo, which is just color. Oops, I actually need to do a quick thing here. Which is put this on here. Where is it? Cloth. There you go. So we have just her color, and then we have another texture here that is that's gonna look all funky, which is kind of like extra material information that we can use to drive things like the reflectiveness of it, and as well as some seams garbage. We have a, whatever this is, metalness? You're not even wearing anything that's reflective. This texture would be for driving anything that's reflective. So if she has like chrome buttons or something on her shirt, this would dictate how shiny they would be. But in our case, it's just included, but it's empty. So thanks. And then we have this one right here, which is one called a normal map, and this is going to help dictate the actual surface and the way that light reflects off of her actual clothing. So this is going to be in charge of like actually kind of mimicking things like details that are extruding off the surface, and things going into the surface, wrinkles, cracks, crevices, seams, and stuff like that. Just a bunch of extra details in the clothing that isn't necessarily modeled, but needs to protrude. And we're gonna pop that up so it looks like that. You can kind of get an idea of that. So the pocket's gonna come out, and then like these seams are gonna kind of be pushed in, and this part on her chest is gonna pop out a little more, the collar area, and so on and so forth. But we gotta get all of these things, maybe not this one, you can get this out of here. We gotta get these 3 things and plug them into this so that we can, give it color and give it warmth and give it everything it needs to look like a beautiful dress that she's wearing. So firstly, we're just going to take the color and pop that into, we're gonna take the color output from this node and then pop that into color, and that's gonna give us, you guessed it, color. And then we're gonna take, oh, hold on, I know what I have to do, but I'm trying to figure out an interesting way to explain it, because it's not, it's gonna sound like rocket science for a while. But so, okay, so I gotta, hey there, Octa Creator. I gotta take this this map, this file here, and I gotta separate the color channels, so it's red, green, and blue, and we're gonna feed that into some other stuff. In our case, it's looking kind of dull, so I can also take the alpha channel of this and plug this into the roughness, and that gives it makes it a lot brighter. So you know, it goes from this to this, and that's kind of nice. But we also get some extra like seam detail, and like it's a pass called ambient occlusion, which is like shadow detail between cracks and where corners of things meet. You get a little bit of shadows kind of from light being wonky. Oh, thank you so much, Carson. Looking forward to the animations. Oh, you're in for a treat. This one's gonna be, well, I don't know if you'll actually like it, but I'm gonna tell myself that you will until it's out, and then and it's gonna be cool. So we're gonna take these two things. I'm gonna take the red channel here, which is our ambient occlusion map, and then I'm going to mix that in, overlay it over top of our color, and I can just crank that soldier boy up with multiply. Where are you, at the top? Yes. Yeah, so that's just gonna add a little bit of extra deets on her clothing, which turns it from just looking like this to this. Ooh, very, very cool. Now I like this song, but I kind of can't do with singing. Sorry, Gravity Rush fans. So, what do you love what you're doing? Keep the great work. Thank you, Disappointment. I hope I don't disappoint you. Discovered the videos yesterday and they're awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Dr. Pixel. Welcome to the stream. If Isabel said D's nuts and then Tom Nook farted, I don't I don't think that's appropriate for the videos. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. So we have some color and we have some extra detail that's kind of like that we're putting it into her clothing detail. But it's all still looking kind of flat. You know, if we jump into the rendered view, first off she's pink, but if we go and add some lights, bam, you know, she's still looking kind of flat, and also a little bit what's the word I'm looking for, toy-like, because her clothes are very uniformly reflective. So we want that to not be the case. How do we address that? By taking a quick pause to read the comments. About Pelly. Poor Pelly. I was gonna include him in a video once, but I couldn't find his rig. I couldn't find a good enough rig, and I didn't do it. Come on, Nintendo, bring back my mail boy. So I got to take this map here, because this map is going to dictate all things extra detail in terms of like protrusions and whatnot that are coming off of her clothing. So in our case, this collar here is supposed to kind of like pop out, I guess, of from her chest, and same with these pockets on her hips, and these seams that are on the side here are supposed to kind of go in, like, you know, carve inward on her dear sweet clothing. So I'm firstly gonna do turn this from color or sRGB to non-color data, which just, I don't actually know what it does, but it makes it so that the map is actually usable. Next up, I gotta separate the channels here, because right now this map is yellow, and we don't need it yellow. In fact, the yellow is because the blue channel doesn't exist, so it's only combining red and green together. So I'm just gonna manually add a blue channel by combining these together. No, I want green on green, red to red, and then we're gonna add a little bit of blue. Woo. Excuse me, and I don't think I need to invert the channel, so I think we'll leave it. Cool. And then I can put this into a normal map. Garbage. A normal map node. Bam, bam. And then this can be plugged into the, you guessed it, the normal node. Bam. And then when we look through it, there you go. She's got just a little bit of extra of, you know, some light wrap and what have you on the sides of her pockets and her collar here. Like if I go and go in like yonder and rotate this, then you can see how the light is like is wrapping around the various fabric details rather than just kind of uniformly sliding across. And that's what that map does. Sorry to zoom in on your chest there, my dear, but unfortunately it's the only place that really demonstrates what's going on. And her shoes. We're not going to see her. No, we might see her shoes. Who knows? So that's basically her clothing there. And then I also need to do. How did I do that? I did like this Fresnel thing, where I totally did a thing. 1 second. I gotta open up an older version of Blender, or an older shot, or an older character. Are these assets from the game? Yes, Lily. Lily? They're from the game. They're all from the game files. And I am going to quickly open a previous shot from the previous episode, which is town and meeting, so I can go into somebody cool like get me some pictures of Spider-Man. We're gonna do Diva here. We can skip that. I just need to know what I did here. So in the spectral map, I put a Fresnel node. And it's just a Fresnel node with 1.45. Sounds pretty Gucci to me. So we're gonna bam, we're gonna do a bam, we're gonna put that bam, we're gonna put that bam, we're gonna group this bam, and then we're gonna remove this bam, and then we're gonna go into here and get rid of bam bam, and then we can rename this to Fresnel spec, and then that's gonna help us with lighting later on to make it so that it looks more clothes rather than not. There's really not much of a difference when I show you guys here, but later on it'll make sense. Don't you worry, it'll look magnifique. I can get rid of the rest of this stuff. But now I gotta worry about the rest of her body. Like, look at all this. What's going on here? Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. So we're gonna jump into her other places and basically just do what I did here. So like linking all this stuff up how I have it here, but just for her body and for her eyes and for her hair and so on and so forth. So like it's just this setup, this node setup for like everybody, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty great. Now I can take a quick break and go, woo. The famous missing purple textures. You guessed it, Otam. O-E-Town? When is part 2? Whenever it's done, Kay. I'm like literally we're beginning today. So come back in 2 to 3 months when the video is finished. Peggy's the worst. Come on, she's the greatest. She reminds us of ourselves. So we're gonna move over to her skin here. We're gonna just drag all this out. Next, delete all this. I need the body. I need the mix. I need the normal, and it's only those 3. Ooh, you spoil me. Okay, so we're gonna put that into there and put. I'm actually gonna go back over here and I'm gonna steal all this. Copy. Go back to the skin and paste, and then we're just gonna boop. Come on, do the thing. Boop, boop. Put this here, and then put this here, and then put this here, and then put this here, put this here. Connect this like that, and we got some gross looking textures. Oh no, why is that happening? Oh, because the normal is not, oops, silly me. Put this like that, and then put this like that, and there you go. And then we got some texture on her on her skin here. Ooh, very cool, very cabbage. What else do we have in here? We have this, and then we have the same thing. So this actually needs to be here, and then we have this, which we're not using to guide anything else. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that's pretty much her skin. How does it look rendered? Oh, it looks good enough to me. And then we're gonna move on to her eyeballs. So her eyes are actually, her eyes and mouth are going to be not it's going to be a very rough setup because I'm going to have to completely redo them later to actually make them like blinkable and stuff. So I'm just gonna show you guys how, kind of a little bit of what it's like to set up their eyes and mouths because their eyes and mouth. So right now, every villager has about 15 eye shapes and 9 mouth shapes that they can transition through and use. But for each eye shape, it requires 3 textures. You need, actually, let me put this into eyes. You have so like for example, this is number 0. So her eyes just being open. If we plug this into color and then give this a UV so that it tells the texture where to go on her eyeballs. Oh wait, that's her ears. Oops, get out of here. Get out of here, we gotta go to eyes. Eyes. So she's got, oh, these are looking Uggs. Yeah, I gotta turn this from linear to cubic. I gotta do that everywhere. Oh no. I'll do that later. We got eyes. So one eye shape is actually is an albino texture. It's also one mixed texture, and also one. Come on. What these have? Oh, I gotta use that somehow. And also one normal map. So whenever I want to animate their faces or their eyes, I have to be able to switch between, or to change all 3 of these per eye shape, which is not fun, but isn't the worst to set up. It's just really time consuming. So like for Diva here, I was contemplating being able to actually make all the previous villagers blink and stuff in the last video, town meeting. And the only ones that can are rigs that were reused from other videos. So Pietro can, Lolly can, Raymond can, and Filbert can, and then Timmy and Tommy also can, and Sahara, and technically Blathers, but we never see Blathers, so it doesn't really matter. Everybody else, they can't blink, or they couldn't blink because I just didn't want to set it up, because to set up their eyes requires. Oh, I didn't do it here. Hold on, I did it in. Oh, we'll show you Isabella. I'll show you Isabella, because she's the goat. She's the one all you guys were here for. Riggin, Isabel. So here we have Isabine, and all of her sweet face stuff. So we got this big mega node that I can just type in values in, and then it'll give me. Oh wait, this is her mouth, and it'll give me different mouths. Give me mouth 5, and then give me mouth 2, and then give me mouth 1, and then give me mouth 6, and then so this I would just animate to do the mouths. But to get this to work, it requires having to like manually put in all the textures for her mouth so that it can seamlessly, quote unquote, switch between all three textures that or switch which textures it needs to make each mouth so that it shows the right mouth, and all the proper textures associated with it. And it's great. It's just really time consuming. It's just and this is just the mouth. We have to do it even more for the eyes. Like, they're huge. You gotta there's like 15 eyes, and then I gotta go in all these and go boop 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 scoop boop replace boop replace boop replace boop replace. It's terrible, guys. But unfortunately we have to do it because as far as I can tell, there isn't really a better option other than like learning scripting or something. And the way that I use them requires me to actually still have access to textures, but it's fine. I'm just a baby, and I don't know how to not complain about it, because it's fun to show you guys. But what am I doing? What am I doing? I came in here to tell you to grab a thing. Are the videos made from original assets of the game? Yes, sir. I can't model. I'm a terrible modeler. My highly respect for you. Thank you for creating the beautiful content for us. Hey there, Emily. Thank you so much for watching the beautiful content. Because you guys are just watching. I'm thankful that you are. Oh no. Why did I open this up? Am I doing this all by you're doing this all by yourself? I am. I'm a one guy. I'm just a one guy. And though sometimes I get some friends and whatnot to help, but sometimes we don't. Another question, but do you get the assets? Where do you get the assets from? We get the assets from the game. I literally just have an extraction of all the assets, all the game assets, in a big old mega dump list. This is all the game files, and I just pull stuff from here as whenever I need them. So you'll be seeing a lot more of that later on when I actually get to it. And yeah, no, I came in here to show you to talk about the eyes and how, or the eyes and mouths and how they work. So yeah, a lot of textures. I love them. They're great. Once we get it set up once, our quality of life skyrockets. But setting them up is a pain in the butt, because it's a pain in the butt. But I also need to figure out a super novel way to make sure that the texturing between, or the color difference between like the eyes texture and like the skin texture and then the mouth texture all kind of line up. Because if not, then we get you don't see it here, but actually if I were to like change this from like something else, bam bam, then we can get differences between color variations with or like very slight color differences between her mouth and her eyes, and then there'll be a very noticeable seam. So I gotta do a bunch of node science, node color science across 3 different materials to make sure that it's all seamless. Like you can see it here, very very faintly. I actually don't know if you even can, but right here there's a seam, and it's from both kind of coloring. There's a little bit of a color difference, but also some normals problems and some other garbage that I can't figure out completely. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good show. Which means bam. Please don't spam in the chat, guys. Which means I need to figure out a way to I just need to set this up so that I can actually like get everything connected, which means going back to the outfit, to the hair, to the skin, and just taking this setup and hoping that it works on the eyes. even though I know it won't, because the eyes have a different mix material, which always just never works the same way. Like, look at that, like it's already ruined. Put this here, 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 and then that looks weird. And then put this here, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, and like, actually no, that works. You know, that works. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I chalked it up to a bigger story than it truly was. I'm sorry, guys. Hey there, Tara Roy. Tara? Welcome to the stream. And then I can do the mouth. Put you to the mouth today. Do the mouth. And then we go and grab all the mouth textures, because there's also like 40 of them. We're gonna grab one of these. Today was the MCC day. Of course it was. Every single time. Nancy, I'm so sorry. Me and Technoblade, we just always... Well, not just Technoblade, but all the Minecrafters. I'm in a Discord with all of them. Anytime they stream, I know it's a good day too. But we're gonna grab this, and then we're also just gonna make sure that all of these get connected pretty good. Give me that, 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 give me that. Give me this, 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 and we got, oh, no mouth. We're gonna use this, and we're gonna... Oh, Tara, great. We're gonna give me this, give me this, give me that, and then we're gonna put this on mouth. And we get beautiful, beautiful Luna mouth. Mwah. And that's pretty much the process for like making a character. It's pretty good. We just gotta do this for everybody. And then we're gonna do the same thing for her ears and for her hats and for her hair and stuff like that. And it's gonna be good. Where am I going with that? Hair, neck, ears? We'll do ears. Ears are fun. Actually, the thing about the ears is that they also use the body texture. So I can literally just take the skin texture, take all of this, copy, and then go to the ears. Where are you? Ears, and then paste it, and then go ka-chow. This goes here, and then this goes into here, and then you change this from body to cap. Yeah, look at that. That's neat. That's neato. That's pretty cool. It's pretty eerie. Actually, I should look up some reference here. Give me Luna from Animal Crossing, please. Okay. We're getting there. All right. In the game, that's also true. What is shrunk? That's not beautiful. Claude, how could you? Claude, how could you? She's amazing. Look at her. Put her in some golden hours sunlight, and that's it. She's coming for you. Music and all. So last thing is just this bit of her, where is it? Hair, soft mouth, outfit, ears, hair. Yeah, this bit. Okay. So we got to go down and grab this stuff. Where is it? This and this. If we go and grab one of these and also put on an M cap, bam, awesome. We're gonna put this here and put this here. We're gonna put this here. Welcome to the stream, frog log. I used to be able to say hi to everybody. Now I kind of can't. I feel bad. So I'm sorry everybody who's been joining and hasn't been getting personalized hellos, but also welcome to the stream. Bam, bam. But oh, yes. Yeah. Bam. Put that there. This didn't connect. Can you do that again? Thank you. And then we're also going to do this like that. And then wait, this M body. Get out of here. We need M. We need this, and we need this to be put into here. And then we also need. We don't need that. We need this to be put into here, so that we can do one of these. And then this goes in here. This goes in here. We also need one of these to put this into here. And that's going to cut off a bunch of nonsense. We come down into our material settings and viewport display. Turn that to alpha hashed or something, and then get this plugged into there. Then we get the band. Very cabbage. Yeah. So that's kind of neat. Now she's ready to do the backflip. Lay it on his toots, and she goes, huh. And then she does a whoa, and then she does a whoa, and then she keeps flipping, and it's crazy. I didn't know she was so acrobatic. Sure. And then you just scale that inwards so that it's super fast. She goes, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on, this is awful. She goes, yeah. Wow. Luna is such a champ. I'm sorry. That was terrible. We're gonna get rid of all that. That never happened. Thank you for coming to Luna, the Luna hour, and we got her. She's done. Done enough at least. She's set up for the most part. I'm gonna make a new folder here. We're gonna call this characters. Yes. No, we're gonna call this S characters. Because I might be using some other villagers. I don't know yet. So I might as well be proactive. Asset. This is character S character Luna. Hyphen Luna. We're gonna create this, and we're gonna add a new department. This is the first iteration of the rig, but we'll rig her later. And then that's gonna close my Blender. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Autosave. Oh, she's back. Phew. Unless. Oh yeah, did it save it all? It didn't save it all. Oh no. Alright, well. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. Big problem. It's crashing when I save. Granted, I'm using a very experimental version of Blender, and also an experimental version of this this project manager. But oh, that's pretty funny. We're gonna save this out regularly then. Oh wait, no, it is saving. It is saving. What's going on here then? Bam, bam. You go to here, go to Isabizadriza. Bam, bam. Yeah, I think it is saving. If we go into here, we go into Open and Explorer. Whoop, whoop. Go and jump in here. Rigging. Oh, it's not saving. Okay. Well, we'll manually save it anyways. Copy pasta path. Then we'll just hit Control S, get rid of this for a hot minute, paste it here, go into this and call it guys, really don't worry, it's not that big of a deal. This is S character Luna underscore rigging underscore version 01 underscore nothing else. Save. And that should probably actually show up in our project. Bam, bam, bam. All right. That's strange. I'll have to troubleshoot that later. So in the meantime, I'm going to drop down back from Blender 3.0 to Blender 93, because I know that works. Great. So we have a character. I'm also gonna need one for locations. We're gonna create one of those. I'm still gonna need one for. No, that's pretty much it. Just locations and characters, and then maybe a temp one. No, we use temp for later. All right. So we got Luna. Can I just cross this out? Awesome. I don't want to get overload because that's going to be the same thing that we did there, but again for here, and that took an hour. So I'm going to do something else fun and get the airport interior. Sure, we'll do that instead. Oh, what are they called again? Airport. Airport, structure, stand, structure, deck, door. No, this seems like fake news. Unless this is the interior of it. We're gonna open the path. Yeah, I don't know if this is it. We're gonna copy this. And we're gonna close Isabella for a hot minute. And we're gonna open this up. And we're gonna go bam. Bam. And we're gonna import the airport 00. It is the interior. Aw, snap. Okay, so we're in the money. We're basically now positive income. What's this? What is this? This is the shadow wall. Okay. I'm sorry if anybody hates Jet Set Radio music. It's a bop to me. I need all the stuff from here. All the this stuff. And I need the textures. Where are the textures? Where are the textures? Airport. No. Go in there. Go in there. Airport. Oh, it's all this stuff. Okay. Why is it all in separate textures? Let's look at what's this? The benches. Oh god, this is going to be a time. They're all in separate. They're all in separate folders. I'm crying. Dang it. Okay. And I don't know why I don't know where the rest of the building is. Because we're missing. I'm missing the. There's a TV here or something. Hold on. We're going. We need a reference. Bam. Actually, does this wiki have reference? Airport? Dodo Airlines? I want to see the inside. Give me the goods. Garbage. I need the whole building. Give me this. The Dodo Airlines. Oh, we gotta make sure that that's going on there. I need the interior. Ah, there we go. Why is it so tiny? Why is this so tiny? But it's fine. So I'm missing this. I'm missing this. I'm missing this poster. I'm missing. No, I'm probably not actually. That's probably right there. We're missing this, the little stand. We also need. That's there. But we're also missing the postcards and the plant in the corner doesn't actually matter, but I gotta do modeling fixing on this. I gotta give it a back wall. All right, so the thing is these airport stand. We're gonna open that path. Yeah, okay, this is one thing. Copy path. Jumping back into here. And we're going to import this. Here we have a stand. Great. And we're going to jump to the top. Bep, 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 bep. And this goes under here. And then we also need oops, not that. We're also going to need, where is it? Stand objects. This is a TV. And so there's the, I hope this you can get everything. Structure wasn't anything. What's in the TV then? Just the TV stuff? Just the TV stuff. Sounds good to me. We need the TV. We don't really need the TV, but we'll TV anyways. TV. Pretty TV cool. What's the ugliest villager in your opinion? None of them. They're all beautiful. Can we just be nice to our villagers? Oh, is that Bells? Welcome to the stream. You're just in time with 135 other people. Well, why? Why is that number so big? Guys, why does anybody care about this? LDR object airport. Bam bam. No, it's IDR. We care about you. Aw, Nance, you're gonna make me cry. But also, boo. Care about something else. Care about rising climates and the rainforest and the fact that my can of Crush is almost empty, and I'm quite sad about it. How far along am I with acid gathering? Doofus? We're barely scratching the surface. I gotta do this for the next like 3 days. of just scrolling through folders looking for missing things. Like we've only done. We got Luna, but just her model. I need to rig that and actually do a thing with it, or make it into the character. And right now I'm trying to find the gate for the airport and the stand for this, which aren't included in the model full file, because why would they be? So yeah, we're looking. We're hunting. This is a bunch of museum stuff. A bunch of museum stuff. A lot of museum stuff. They're all just textures in their own folders. Ugh. Thank you, bid. Hopefully this will all... Okay, airport stand. Airport TV. ATM. Card stand. Dropbox. Flapper gate. I think we're in the money, guys. So we have the airport stand. We have that in. TV's in. ATM, we're going to put that in a new tab. And the card stand, give me that in a new tab. And the Dropbox. No, that's outside, isn't it? By Timmy and Tommy's thingy thing. So we have the gates. Here's the gates. We got the gates. I'm not going to animate it, but I need it in the scene. And we have the Dropbox. What? Da 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 da. And the card stand and the ATM. So yeah, this is what's in the town hall. That doesn't need to be there. And the Dropboxes doesn't need to be there. Dropbox. Thank you, Fluffy Hamster. I'm glad you like the work. Or should I say... No, there's nothing more to say about that. Thank you. Don't break your Switch before November 5th. Buddy, you don't gotta worry about that. My Switch has been... Well, no, I've been using it in general to play other games, but he's living. All right, Flappergate. Let's get this in. Flappergate. We're gonna import this. Bam, bam. Flappergate. There she is. Just gonna put this where it's supposed to go. Beautiful. How does it look with textures? Do they work? That's it. That's all we get. Because the room doesn't have textures in the folder for it. Okay, I gotta do all that manually. Oh. Yeah, I know. What kind of PC do you have? Alright, it's spec time. We got ourselves a 3090, a Ryzen 5950X, and 64 gigaflops of RAM. Which I built 10 months ago. There's a fruit fly flying in front of my computer, taunting me. He says, "You'll never catch me." And then he runs. Oh, so yeah, actually, fun story about the 3090. It died a couple weeks ago, and like it just crashed and wouldn't turn back on. So I had to get it sent out to be repaired, and it literally came back yesterday. So I've been like stress testing it ever since. So the previous video was rendered on a 1070, at least from what I could render on, at least, and it was terrible for like 2 weeks. I was screaming at my computer to render faster, and it just wouldn't. We render everything through cycles because mainly for this very specific reason, which is which I will show you. Hope it doesn't fail on you again. Yeah, me too. Like, it's under a 4-year warranty, so I'm like, I'm not mad if it does happen, but it's just very unfortunate. And I don't want to send it again because it costs me money to send it. But if we go to like the reason why I don't render with cycles or with Eevee, sorry, is because if I go to a very important character like Isabelle, for example, the node setup that makes up just her mouth and her eyes is too much for Eevee to calculate. So we just get this. Wait for it. We just get these pink texture looking things. And I could get away with it by like trying to simplify the texture, but like just this node that houses all the textures for all of her face, options, is just too much for Eevee to calculate. So it's not able to. I'm not able to use it, or I'm not able. I can't render with it at least. Actually, can I? Bam, bam, bam. Add a camera, and then we render a frame. Whoa! Stop it. That's cycles. Get me the goods. Get me Eevee. Yeah, if I render it, the textures break. So like with complicated textures, I can't render in Eevee, which is very unfortunate because I would love to render with Eevee. Like waiting long for the backgrounds. That's fair. I guess Eevee's great. I do render some stuff in it every now and again, because it is just faster than cycles, but. For the most part, I'm like, how about a GPU? We're going 4Ks with cycles. Let's go. Thank you, Natty. It's not challenging. It's just time consuming, and it all sounds really confusing because there's a lot of stuff going on that like overlaps with each other. But everything is like, if you look at it in little steps, and like everything's pretty easy to do. It's just time consuming. Like right now I'm trying to build out the set for the airport here, and things are missing. So I'm like, oh well, now I just got to go find those assets. Well, how do I find the assets? Well, I got to decipher Nintendo's or the developers naming scheme that they used for all their files. Well, how do you do that? Well, I don't know, just by just doing it, I guess. You just figure it out as you go, and then we just import all those things back in together, and then we get us. But it's like the card stand, for example. I'm like, I found the card stand. Let's go put that in the scene. And we go in and we import it, and we go. It's got its textures on it, but we got to make the textures better somehow later on. And we'll do that later. But you just. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm saying, yeah, all this is like, it sounds complicated because because it looks like a lot, but it's just a lot of really small things that all build up to like one big whole, if that makes sense. Hey, got all these files. Oh, well, now I can actually show everybody. So, if you just Google Animal Crossing New Horizon, full model plus texture rip Reddit, this guy put up this guy just uploaded he just ripped the game files and then just uploaded them to Reddit, and I've just been using this since. Like I ripped I figured out how to extract it from the ROM myself, like the actual original game file myself, but it was an older version of Horizons that didn't include some assets and stuff that I needed for later, but and I came across this post, and this just has all the stuff from at least 1.6. So most of the big updates. But yeah, I've just been using this since, and I just peruse the files. You just get our fingers all deep and dirty in them, and then go, why the heck is the spinny wheel in Pietro's house called the roulette? Why is the podium called what was it called? There's another name for podium, but I forget what it was called. Why aren't candles called candles, Nintendo? I know I'm complaining about things that I actually am not supposed to be looking at, but at the same time, bleh. So I think we have everything for the airport here. I can go and I can remove all these things from their parents. Yeah, just get everybody out of here and get rid of all these rigs. Thank you, Crazy. Yeah, it has been pretty wild. I literally released one video and then like 50,000 of you guys came out of nowhere and was like, whoa, Animal Crossing content. Don't mind if I do. Subscribe. And it's been giving me nightmares, but I am super appreciative of it. I'm kidding. You guys are great. I'm very thankful for you guys coming around. What am I doing? Now I got time to rename everything. This is the TV, but this is the TV back. Where's your glass? There it is. So you can put these two together. I call this TV. Oh no, ceiling TV. Didn't know these themselves how to model and name. That's facts. But no, they name them how they need to name them internally to make them easier to work with. So I have no qualms about it. No real qualms, at least. It is literally so impressive. Thank you, Lucas. But also, that's fake news. It's all garbage. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Translation. Yeah, the file naming is definitely a translation thing. It was like, it's all in English, but it's just using it. A lot of the time, it just uses words or naming conventions that I haven't been familiar with, which is cool. They need the name. Like all the fishes and bugs are named the Japanese versions of all the insects. So once I figured that out, I was like, oh shoot, what's the Japanese word for scorpion? And it's like something else, and I looked that up and I find it. I'm like, oh sweet. But yeah, it's a good time. Do I have Ska KK? Do I? I don't know. Title. KK Ska. We'll cue that up next. Thank you, Alejandra. All right. You want to see the Ableist sisters' appearance? They're in the last video. They're in the crowd. They don't speak or have any lines, but they're there. Okay, what am I doing? I'm renaming everything so I know what's what. So we have a TV, then we have, what is this? We have the card stand. Great. We have, these are the walls. Airport walls. I can put this in a collection, actually. Ooh, that's gonna be dumb though. Yeah, I'll put it in a collection. Call this room. And then what else do we have? Desk. Excuse me? You're just a square. Unless you're... Oh, you're the front door... The front door thing. And then this is the like a light blocker or something. So we'll put that there. We'll just call this light blocker. Bep, 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 bep. Crazy talented. That's fake news. But thank you. I appreciate that. Excited for the upcoming update to Animal Crossing? Yeah, looks pretty cool. There's a lot of good stuff finally coming back. How do I get the villager dialogue? Do you record them from the gameplay? Okay, guys, Banjo wants to see how I do the villager sound effects. Is anybody else curious about that? Because it's a bit of a talk, and I kind of have to like show it to for it to make sense. But I'm super down to do so if you guys want to see how it's done. Oh, okay, cool. So we're gonna actually wait. Okay, let me quickly save this. Hold on. Asset folder. Asset. This is the interior airport. Create. This is gonna be. We need a modeling department. And we put this in here, save this in here. Okay, so so I do this kind of novel this take a super novel approach, except it's not that novel. It's kind of was the best idea that I could come up with after I think 3 other attempts to do so. This actually might take a while to open, but so bear with me while I explain the story. Villager dialogue is very interesting because it's the game is just taking the text from that the character is saying, and it's playing a little soundbite for every letter that's coming up. Oh, this is too much. It's not that crazy. So it's playing a sound, like a little sound bite for every word, every letter that's coming up, and yes, it's Animalese or whatever. And so I'm like, oh, cool. And I needed to figure out how to get some clean Animalese so that I could use it for the videos. It doesn't necessarily matter what sounds they're saying. It's just the fact that they're saying their sweet sim gibberish is what I needed. But I couldn't figure out any like nice clean sources or clean ways to do it. So what I originally did for Morning Turnips was I just found sound bites for some of the villagers that were talking, and then just spliced those up. But then I got to the point where later on in the series, we were doing a lot more dialogue. Hey there, Harmony, welcome to the stream. We were doing a lot more dialogue, and I'm like, oh, cool. Well, I can't just record from videos and stuff, because then we get a whole bunch of other background nonsense, and that doesn't work, or at least it's gonna sound pretty gross. So I need to find another situation out. So I ended up coming across the actual sound effects for all the dialogue or whatever, and those are found somewhere. Where did I put them? Oh no, that's in where did I put them? Lazy. No, I need gentle. I don't remember what the folder was called. Oh wait, yeah, it's in here. Okay, so I ended up coming across all of the so there's some guy just posted up somewhere. I don't exactly remember where. But he took the hard L and exported all of these sound effects for making for the voices. Actually, I don't know if this is coming through. Yeah, it is great. I'm gonna actually turn this up all to max so that it's just as loud as me. So I'm like, cool. Well, I just need to figure out a way to take all of these and sequence them in a way so that it sounds kind of like game speech. So I tried a couple different methods to kind of do that, and I ended up landing on this one, which was taking a random assortment of samples and applying them to a keyboard, like just putting them all onto, like putting one sample on a key for an entire keyboard, and then just playing a bunch of random notes, and then just doing that fast enough or at a certain speed so that it sounds kind of like. And then I just do that, so I just made like a big chunk of randomness, and then gave it some different pitch, or gave it a bunch of pitch shifting and volume automation so that it doesn't all sound monotone, and then I can export like just a chunk of this, and then cut that up even further in my editor, which is DaVinci Resolve, and then do some more fine pitch shifting over there for all of their actual vocal inflections. Because like when you ask a question, like your pitch rises or lowers at the end of your sentence, or like, you know, when you're excited, you get higher pitch and all that garbage. And it was the same thing with the crowd, because I needed a crowd, so I just duped up a bunch of them. So we got like 2 Isabels, 3 Isabels that are all pitched differently, and we got like Filbert sound, and we got Hippix, and the Tom Nook, and a Pietro, and a Pietro 2, and then we just layered all of them together to make a crowd. Wait, no, crowd's over here. And then I just layered this over top of an actual crowd noise in the last video to make a crowd of animalese or whatever, and it's just that for like looming in the background. It does sound hellish. You're not supposed to hear it in this max volume. Like, it's supposed to just be a behind like a distant sound effect to kind of just give off the illusion of many people in the background talking. Yes, this is how we got animalese. We just take a bunch of these bad boys and then play them on a little piano. Play them on a piano. You're not showing the piano being played. You're garbage. Look at that, it's just going, just doing a bunch of wowzer garbage. That's pretty neato. What about characters with deep voices? I literally just take these files, or these instruments that I've created, and I just pitch them down a couple of semitones. Everybody is just, I only made 2, one for Isabel and then one for the gentle boy type, which turns out is almost everybody. And I just take that and pitch it up like a bunch of different octaves. So it's either really high pitched to be like a Timmy or Tommy, or it's a lot lower pitched to be like a Tom Nook, or it's middle pitched to be like a Hippix. No, about the same. I pitched a little higher for Pietro, and so on and so forth. And then there's Filbert, just higher than Pietro. So it's, yeah, we just pitch shifted all over the place, and yeah, it's a good time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on how I do the voices. I was like, I'm gonna need to do a bunch of more talk. The next videos are talking a lot, so I gotta turn this into a actual usable voice that is clean and doesn't have any background audio or blips or garbage that I can't remove from the audio. So I can actually layer it nicely and all that fun stuff. And it's a pretty good time. Yeah, that's it. While I'm here, this was the project that I did the music in. So you guys remember that scene from where Pietro's house caught on fire? This is the song. Yes. pretty delicious. Look what, bruh, can you just cooperate with me, buddy? Like, that'd be nice. His house is on fire. Oh my god, Piepo. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm not sorry at all, actually. I thought that was pretty funny. That needed to be done. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go back to doing the airports. Feel free to watch the director's commentary. It's the live stream is on the second channel. No, it's also in the archive live stream playlist on this channel too. It's just 5 hours of me gushing about how hard it was to make this video and how easy some things were, and me just complaining about a lot of dumb things, but also going and the song, and then we had the thing in the back for the piano. What are your favorite VSTs? Nowadays it's pretty much Arcus. I love me some Arcus, and good old Tina Guo, and some other nonsense that I have, like anything from Westwood, with their untamed cello and viola and violin and bass. They're great. And Damage. Love me some ka-chunkin' drums. But that's it. I'm going to minimize this just in case some people ask me more about audio questions later on. I don't want to open up this project again. Back to work. So we got to now take... you should make more music. I used to make a bunch of music. In fact, I used to be a music channel. Well, no, actually, I was an animation channel first, and then a music channel, and then now I'm back to animation. And now I'm just doing the two with each other, so they're just kind of vibing together. Can you show how you made Lacrimosa? Oh, man, I gotta open that up. Which is totally fine, because I am very okay with today just being a, hey guys, I'm live streaming. Let's hang out as I attempt to either do work or gush about some other nonsense. So Lacrimosa was done, or did I do that? Projects, that was from, no, I should have it here. Host waiting, no, Paprika. Where did I put it? KK Requiem, that's what I was in. Oh, and I can show you guys how thing works. KK Slider. You plan on crying until you finish this project? Pretty much the entire time, Leah. Right from the first click to until I hit the publish video button. It's just non-stop waterworks. Is music on Spotify and SoundCloud? It is. If you just look up Denzel on anywhere, you should be able to find everything. Link is actually, I think, in the description as well, in the link tree. Oh no, stereo right. My mapping is broken. Oh, I guess it's not. So here we have KK Lacrimosa. I can't play the reference because I will get copywritten. I will be content ID struck, but I can play my version of it because that's free. What GPU do you have? We got a 3090 currently. It literally just came back yesterday after being dead for 3 weeks. So I'm pretty excited now that I have it back. What program is that? Real-time data preview explorer? Real-time data preview? Are you talking about this thing? If so, this is XY Explorer. And it's basically just a Windows a file explorer alternative, if that's what you're referring to. Actually, unless you're referring to this, this is everything. It's a computer-wide search button or search program that helps you find any file anywhere in the computer. You can type in You can literally type in anything, and it'll find anything. Like, ooh, Seza. It's pretty good track. Are you a full-time YouTuber? I wish. YouTube does not pay the bills enough for me to go. Can I pay all my bills with this? It's we're not there yet, but hopefully someday, maybe. So here we have KK Lacrimosa. It's 20. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 22 tracks of layers. With the most important one being your boy, you guessed it, KK. And it's a pretty good time. I thought it'd be funny if I did a Mozart song, but had KK singing it. So I just took I found a nice recording of it, and then I transcribed it to a piano. Kind of by ear, because I can't really read sheet music because I'm a baby. But yeah, we did that, and then once this sounded kind of cool, then I just split it up into a bunch of different instruments. So there's literally it's only like 3 layers of like a track. You got like your harmony, your melody, and then your bass line. And then we just have like a million instruments playing those 3 sections with different instruments. So as you guessed it, KK is singing the melody with his dear sweet. Where are you, KK, buddy? Give me the. Sing it, buddy. Yeah, and then we have that. And then we got like a choirs. We got a girl, Rebecca, singing so the melody. Oh wait, you can't even hear her. She's not there. We have Julie from Peter Pot singing underneath them. Come on. And she's pretty cool. She gets to hit the high notes, while KK Slider cannot. There's a certain octave that he can't go over, which is this. So originally the song just kind of keeps going up. And I'm like, that sounds disgusting. KK, can you just not do that? So he resets and then starts from the bottom so that he can hit the higher notes easier. Why is there echo? Because we have reverb on the whole project, or just a little bit of it, so that it sounds reverberated. But that keeps going after you hit pause. And yeah, we just have a bunch of instruments going on. Yeah. This is the highest note that KK sound like the highest note that he can sing. It would technically be this way up here, which is, well, he can actually go as high as he wants. He's not a real voice, so he's not limited by it. He doesn't have a limit, but he very much does in terms of like what actually sounds nice for him to sing. Oh, thank you, YM Galaxy. I really do appreciate that. Don't feel bad that if you don't think it's much. Just you being here is just as valuable. Oh, and the other thing I was gonna talk about was KK Slider, his voice. So I made this other instrument that lets me change his the notes that he's singing, or the words that he's saying, at least. So it's a plugin that instances a bunch of other smaller plugins, which is just this little sound font for KK Slider and all of his different sounds. So he has like his guitar, his whistle, his neigh, me, now, way, oh, howl, beatbox, O2 and M2, or me too. And so I have a plugin that just lets me layer a bunch of these together, and I have it set up in a way so that in the actual thing, I can write out what I wanted to sing, and then just select notes individually, and then go up to articulations, and have them changed from whatever to whatever. So this says way, and then this one says oh, and then this one says me, now, way. And I just do whatever sounds kind of cool. There's no real rhyme or philosophy to what word he's saying. It's just, it can't be it can't be the same as the last one, and it can't be the same as the next. So we just mix it up with whatever. And yeah, that's pretty much that. Thank you for coming to the Lacrimosa track. And that's the song. And then I made that, and I put it into the thing, and then I made the video around it, and then I released it, and everyone said, "Oh my god, this is so dark, Donkey." And I was like, yeah. So we make the music. It's available on Spotify and stuff if you guys wanted to give it a listen over yonder. It's also available for free to download on the Denzel Bandcamp, which is where I go to put all the music I've ever released on up for free to download. Feel free to go over there and listen to Everything Stays, because god damn it, I want more people to like the song and no one does, which is totally okay, but at the same time, it's so sad. And then the violin goes. Yeah, feel free to listen to the music if you want on Spotify or iTunes or wherever you get your music. Oh, thank you, Dancing Brit. Thank you very much, actually. I'm a cut above the rest in production and creation. Kudos for these amazing shorts. Aw, you're too sweet. But also, that's fake news. I don't like you believing such slenderific things. Please, go watch the new movie Dune. Gonna freak out your roommates and blast it. Oh, please tell me how it goes. That sounds great. Hey there, Kin. Welcome to the stream. Am I still in school? How do you balance YouTube and personal life? I'm impressed by their quality of work. I'm not in school. I work at a studio that produces television shows, and it's pretty fine. Like I wake up and most of my day or half the day is spent doing that, and then the other half with whatever free time I have, it's either working on YouTube or like making these videos, or just taking a break, hanging out with friends, family, what have you. For the most part, because I live alone in my own little apartment, so I'm like, I don't really have much distractions in terms of other places that could pull me away from doing stuff. So whenever I'm free, I work on art, because that's kind of just, the passion. And whenever I'm not, I'm either doing work or keeping up with social life. But for the most part, mostly YouTube. It's a good time. But I did go to school at some point in my life, and it was pretty good. It's where I've met most of my good friends, best friends even. Did you know that Froggy Chair is back? I did. I put him in the video as a joke, and then it turns out he's actually back, and then I screamed. I want to go to your island, Denzel. It's gonna look so cool. Ooh, Vincent. You actually highly overestimate. Sorry, the my actual in-game creative ability. My island is a hot mess. I tried to renovate it super nicely. I got halfway through, I finished half the island, or like a little neighborhood, and then for all the villagers, and then I just kind of stopped and just never finished it. So picture a big pile of like lukewarm trash, and then put a town hall over top of it, and that's what my island looks like. Have ever wanted to create music for video games? So I actually did once. Fun story. If we go back to my Bandcamp, many years ago, back when I was a wee young gupling, a friend of mine said, "Dongle, do you want to make a soundtrack for an upcoming game that I'm producing? It's gonna be fire, fam." And I said, "Yes, that sounds kind of cool." He's like, "Cool. What's your rate?" And I'm like, "Give me $100, and I'll make all the music for your game and continuously making music for it until you tell me to stop." And he says, "That sounds good to me." But I'm like, "But I own the rights to it." And he says, "I don't care." And I said, "Oh, okay, cool." And then I made... No, not you. I'm sorry. And then I made the Eleutheria soundtrack. I made 7 tunes in it, and they all sounded kind of okay. This was back in 2013. And then at some point, I'm like, friend of a friend of a friend, I have music for you. And he said... Well, he said nothing because he just vanished. He ghosted me, and then he paid me the fee, but he vanished. His channel kind of just died. He stopped the production of the game, and I never spoke to him since. And I said, "Oh, well, I'm gonna put this on the internet." And then I released it online and put it for free on a couple different sites. And then Dragon's Breath kind of went a little viral for some reason. And that was kind of cool, but that was the last time I ever really like made anything for any project. No, I've done some stuff for other projects since, but for any like dedicated game project, we did it once. Then I kind of got burned, but not actually, because technically I did my job and it was fine. Just the guy who I did it for just didn't end up using it. And now I'm just a covers guy, so that's pretty cool. Sure, it's fake news. Oh, that can't be that bad. That's fake news. It's that bad. Oh no, I don't know what you're saying, but I appreciate you saying whatever you're saying. Wait, where was I leaving off? At the start of my island, it was just a money farm. Nice. What programs do you use to make music? Oh, we use Cubase Pro. Cubase Pro. I've never used Logic, but I've tried No, I've never used Logic. Just that. Yeah. It's been a pretty good time. I also get my Japanese is not translated. Aw, thank you for translating, Lillian. And I'm glad. I unfortunately don't know what your name is, but I'm glad you liked the stuff and came out to say hey. So you've been composing music for some years now. Did you learn to compose by yourself, or did you learn somewhere else? Pretty much all by myself. I got into music fairly late in terms of like life. I only started taking a real interest in it like closer to the end of like high school, which was the budding time when I could have taken music classes and a bunch of stuff. So I've been self-taught ever since, and pretty much just been doing remixes and cover music just as a fun pastime. And then one day I uploaded one to YouTube, and it did kind of okay. And then I uploaded a remix of El Manana some other time ago, and that did really well. And I'm like, wow, I could actually kind of do music. Excuse me. And then I've been doing music since, and then we became a music channel for a hot bit because I'm like, I want to get better at music, and then we just did music for a while, but none of it was really that successful except for, where are you? Except for you. Except for this guy, Mr. 3 million views, and he's the best. This is the best thing you ever made, Dongle, and then yeah, so yeah, I'm self-taught. I've been doing music for a while. I wouldn't say I'm great at it, but we're good enough to stand on my own 2 feet and go, I'm gonna make music for my own videos, and then no one could bat an eyelash and say it sounds bad because I already think it does. Got him. Yeah. But yeah, that's a nice sustained violin. Thank you. I love me some sustained violin. Oh, then that's also another story. I wanted to do other genres of music, but couldn't for some reason. I just was never good. Like, I wanted to get into music to do dubstep and like electronic music, but just kind of couldn't. Like, I couldn't wrap my mind around how any of it was done, despite watching tutorials and interviews and, like, you know, just understanding how the genre is made and what makes it tick and stuff like that. Just for some reason, I gravitated towards orchestral music, and then I got sucked into it. I was decent at it, and I couldn't do anything else, even though I've been trying for ever since. There's just something about orchestral music that just really resonates with my inner spirit animal. So we do it. We've just been doing it. Why is the pot connected to the desk? Oh my god. Yeah. Nothing really serious. So yeah. Have you heard they're in articles? Yeah. Not to like toot my own horn or like, you know, to sound like I'm great or anything, but like usually most, like, I think there's been a couple articles written for like every video so far, and I think Inboxes and Morning Turnips had the most about them, or I had the most written about them for like 3 or 4 or so, with half of them in Spanish. So yeah, they get around, which is crazy to be very honest. Oh, this is plants. Plant leaves. It was almost like it was like a left brain, right brain thing. I play classical piano and can't for the life of me play jazz. it just doesn't compute. That's facts. Like, I still always would recommend, because like I still try to like dip out and do other stuff, because like I don't want to like sound the same forever. But yeah, like I just could never do dubstep, even though I've tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it kind of sounded like butt. So but it's all good. No harm. Music's fun. What if Meow and Bo from the GameCube game go to Gas Masks Island? That'd be interesting, I suppose. How long does it usually take to make these kinds of videos? Usually nowadays a couple months. Before it was like a couple weeks, and then they've slowly been increasing in both quality and ambition and length. So they've been taking longer to produce. Town meeting I started back in like mid August, and I was only able to release it last Friday. So like I only managed to finally get it finished last Friday. And I pretty much like finished it, and then like was like I rendered the last frame, I moved the last like block of audio, and I'm like, sweet, video's done. And I was up until like 2 a.m. making sure that it could like rendering it and uploading it and testing it so that I could release it like 6 hours later. And it was pretty wild, not gonna lie. Adventures. Is it Animation God, how are you? Animation just guy, just animation guy, but pretty good. I'm living life. I need to use the washroom, so I have to take a quick break in a hot second, but we're doing pretty good. You curious what's under the mask? Come on. That's what the mask is. He's just too afraid of his mattress. Oh wait, I can turn this down. Yeah. How do you even have motivation to do that? A lot of it is just self-discipline. Like I know, I kind of know what it takes me to like get me into gear. And yeah, it's just kind of drudging through it and then getting all the garbage done. So less so like I there. Well, actually no. What motivates me is the idea of getting this video finished and then having all you guys see it. That very much keeps me going. But to keep that an adequate source of motivation requires a lot of self-discipline to just get me through the drudgery of things. Like all this that I'm doing right now, like it's not necessarily fun, but like I need to do it. I gotta get this. I gotta make sure that this stand sign is named correctly so that later in the future I don't cry. And then there's the gates. Gate, green light. This doesn't matter, but I want to put them together. Join. Airport gate. So we have all the room stuff. Furniture. We want to put this and this in. I also want to put the ceiling fan, the TV stand, and the front desk in here. There's some stuff for the windows, but I don't think I'm going to use any of that, because windows are a pain in the butt. What is this? This is the... What is this? The shadow, yeah, the shadow maker thing. For the shadows. Bow is pronounced bow. Boo. Garbage, but thank you for correcting me. So sad there's gonna be 4 more AC animations. Don't worry, they're gonna be good. At least I'm telling myself they're gonna be good, and hoping to con you guys in believing so that when they come out and they're subpar, everyone goes, "Wow, that looks great," and I go, "Hey, yeah." Is the plot? Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the story so far, which is very experimental. Boop, 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 boop. All right, all that's good to go. Oh! Alright, can I do this one last thing and then quickly take a hot break? And by hot break, I mean just use the washroom. Yeah, we're doing it. Hey guys, welcome back to this episode of Dongle's Comic Corner. I'm your host, Dongle, I guess. And in this segment of the live stream, I pause whatever I'm doing to read a bunch of comments that I get notifications for on my phone. Today we got... Okay, there's about 15. I might not read all of them, or I might just very casually skim them, so bear with me here. We got one comment from Duskjar on Morning Turnips that says, "The stressed clicking is so true." Dusk. We also got another one from Alpha Ace on Town Meeting that says, "Also, we need more." Well, I'm literally doing that right now. Well, not right exactly now, but we're making the next one. It's happening. We got another one from Neria that says on Inboxes that says, "Yes, I once bought one, but I just cannot sell them." That is a reply to another comment, so I shouldn't have read that, but I'm sorry. We got another comment from Lucifer Magni, yes, on Town Meeting that says, "Oh, okay, I always find money the best way to get things in the game. Want to roll for furniture? Attach 10,000 bells to your note. Bribery is flattery after all." Ah, Lucifer, you're such a funny kidder. We got another comment from Mapaz I'm so sorry. Good name. That says, Could you do part 2? I was interested because I like Animal Crossing, and I have the game, and I love Isabella and Tom Nook. We're making one. I'm doing. Guys, do you guys think the series is over? Like, I release a video and then I say, all right, that's it. we're done. No more. No, that's that. We're making. It's just we're finishing the whole arc. All right, it's happening. We got one from Moonstar Shadow Eclipse that says trees are gone. Lol. We got one from Eric Bidwell that says literally how it be on Inboxes. We got one from a name that I can't pronounce that says that timestamps 302 and says, oh my gosh, froggy chair with a bunch of froggy emotes. What's up with you guys in the froggy chair, man? Like, it's just a chair, guys. It's just a chair. We got one from Oscar Giodoran. Word name, he's Oscar. That says poor Pietro on town meeting. We got another one from Alexis Brinson. I'm assuming it's Brinson. That says please don't stop making thing on town meeting. Thank you, Alexis. Yeah. We got one from Dream Killer, who has a hilarious image of Sonic from the Sonic movie, but with like a hamster-looking face. I love it. Thank you, Sam B. I'm glad you like the content. Dream Killer says, now things are getting interesting on town meeting. We got 2 more comments left, and then I'm gonna go take a quick BRB. One from Sloth Sugar that says, I feel called out. I used to beat Hippo's butt until he would move. Oh no! And also one from Weave Houston. It says, man, how has Nintendo not scouted you yet? So here, and both of those were on town meeting. So here's the thing, guys. What do you guys expect to happen if I got hired at Nintendo? Like, I wouldn't be able to make the series. They would just make me an animator or something and go, can you make Lolly do a backflip? And I go, yes, sir. And then that'd be it. But also at the same time, that'd be pretty cool. I could brag about that. Give me 1 hot minute. Gotta go use little Batman's room. I will catch you guys in literally like 5 minutes. Actually, I might also get some water. Yeah. Be right back. Man, I don't have my headphones on, so I don't know what's happening in the song, so just goodbye. Hey guys, welcome back to this stream. I've returned with some water. Delicious. Thank you, Chat Noir. What am I doing? I need to. This goes into miscellaneous. I've literally been working on this for like an hour and I've got nothing done. I have nothing to show for it. Don't drown. I can't guarantee that, but I can. Can I? How do you make your animations with this very software that I'm in? We're using Blender from the Blender Foundation. It is a free open source 3D modeling and animation program, which is what I used. Actually, we have Isabella open. We'll just teach her. And here was where we bring all the characters in. We rig them up so that they can dance and do backflips. Do a little hip jiggle for us, babe. Wow, look at her go. Wow. And it's pretty cool. We animate all of our characters inside of here, and he says as he goes to quickly open up some shot that has some interesting animation in it. I guess this. Skip. Up. Are you a developer of Animal Crossing? Sophia, I am not. I'm just a very casual Animal Crossing fan that got access to the game files, and I'm now making a series. Yeah, we animate inside of Blender. We have the characters and all their keyframes and stuff to make a move. We got everyone in the back and everyone's doing things. Look at him go. He's hopping on the chair. That's pretty wild, man. He's slapping his brother with his big head, with his massive head. God damn, their heads are so big. But yeah, I work in Blender. Blender's free. And you can use it too. You just gotta learn it, which is not the funnest part, not gonna lie, but it's pretty great. Have any advice on getting motivated, because I struggled for a while and starting and keeping up with it. You just gotta keep coming back to it. Like even in really small work sessions, if you want to work on a thing, like there's this work mentality workflow thing called like a non-zero day or whatever, which is just like if you're working on a thing that you want to do, even on days when you're not feeling like working on it, just do something on it. Literally anything. It doesn't matter how much you do. Just do something. Like click a button, move a slider, knit one little knit thing, make a sock. Because over time, all these like little small day-to-day increases and additives that you've been doing build up, and then eventually your project becomes done, and then you're good to go. So a lot of the time, at least in my experience, motivation is very much just like self-discipline and just always getting yourself back in front of your project, whether or not you're feeling it, and doing something. Just doing a little bit of something, and sometimes that kickstarts you into working a lot more, and sometimes it doesn't. Your body knows best, etc., and that's kind of how I go about doing a lot of these videos, if that makes sense. I also know that doesn't apply to everybody, so take it with a hefty chunk of salt. Yeah, we animate inside of here. Boom, characters. They're moving. They're doing stuff. And every day I just come back to it little piece by piece. And over the course of time, we got a short. It is hard work, and it is and there are many days when I'm just like, ugh. I literally have to wake up to fix a hard problem that I don't want to do. But yeah, you don't have to do everything in one sitting. You can always stretch a problem over the course of however long you need to do it comfortably. But you got to do it. You got to come back to it, or else it never gets done, and no one ever sees your hard work. How do I access all the game files? Do I still have the tab open? I don't. And if you literally just Google Animal Crossing, like full models plus RIP, Reddit, or a various array of those words, you'll come across a post with somebody who releases or who exported all the models into a DAE file, which is importable into Blender and stuff. Download this, all the models, and you can eat a hot dog while making your stand do backflips. Pretty cool. So that has textures on it, that's fine. This doesn't. No, I gotta actually work on this and like put textures on it. No, I actually don't, because I'm doing something else with the textures on this. No, I do. No, I don't. No, I do. I do. I need to rename all your textures actually, because all your textures are broken. So this is the card stand, that can stay as is. This is the gate, that can stay as is. This is the TV, that can stay as is. That'll be the plant life. This will be the stand. That should be okay if you just leave it as stand. Thank you, LJH. I'm glad you like the stuff. Thank you, Jab. I'm glad you like the stuff. Thank you, Chat Noir. I will not stand to do a backflip. I like having my back intact. So we're gonna texture these chairs. So I'm gonna be doing some other thing with these. Oops, no, I didn't want that. With these sets, which will be revealed later on. So you're gonna have to take my word for it and just assume it'll be cool. It's the card stand. It's the card stand again. No, I need. Where is it? How long does it take to finish everything? Well, Nightmare, we've been at this since about 5-ish. For about 2 hours and 17 minutes, and I've gotten a total of 1.5 assets done. Granted, I've been pausing a lot to gush about some other nonsense, so it's been a lot slower, but for the most part, a couple days. And some things go faster than others to set up, some things don't. Like this airport is a multitude of things that all need to be individually looked at and sniffed and scrubbed and put together. Stand? Where's the airport? TV, airport, ATM, card, Dropbox, flapper gate. And indoor airport. So here's all the textures for the airport. Great. Isabel sets a gas mask house on fire. This is time to leave. Gas mask gets hit in the head by Nook with a shovel. That's pretty much right in line with the tone of these videos so far. That's funny. That's funny. How do you feel about Tom Nook? He's a cool guy. I have no qualms with him. Bench. Bam. Bam. Bench. That's the bench. I only need their color. And we can get the... What is this? The object cart. Nope. Get out of here. What happens next to Nook if he gets hit with a shovel? I don't know. He just dies. He gets a concussion. That'll do the desk. What? This is the entirety. This is all the materials for the desk. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I don't appreciate being lied to, Blender. Even though this is probably fine. Of course, you were lying to me. Yeah, where does this go then? No, I don't want to keep opening this. I want to put this over here. Texture, floor. All right, what's the floor looking like? Sure, let's put the floor in. Floor. Okay, great. What's happening to the airport? We're setting the airport on fire, everybody. Not actually, but that'd be pretty funny. But we're using it for a set. Object set. Actually, no, I need this over here. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna do this and get rid of this preview. We need this thing, and I just want to make sure I'm in your texture. Great. Put this in here like that. Connect you two together. Awesome. What else do we got here? The leaf. Give me that. Bam. Great. How do you make it 3D like? Thank you, Maxi. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're having a good time watching the end results. Oh, amazing. We're getting there. So I need to give it a back wall, which I'll have to add sometime later. And I don't think the roof has anything on it because we never see the roof. Floor occlusion. Ooh, I don't think we need the occlusion. Okay. So that's pretty much all I need to do for this room. I need to do some more stuff to it, but I will do that later off stream because that's a surprise. Airport interior. Put all these in the collection and give this a save. Ooh, Prism, you're doing a big no-no. I need, where is it? Project? No, I need project settings, structure. Oh god, how do I do this again? Oh god, what did I change last time? Asset renders, those are fine. Play blasts are identifiers. First, I'll change it later. Basically, this is saving as a very generic name or a very generic file name. There you go. And I just wanted to be more descriptive. Cool. All right, we got the airport interior, baby. Bow. All right, guys. What should we get next? Should we get Orville, or should we get another building, or should we get some furniture going? What are you guys feeling? What do you guys want me to find and then slowly put together? We got one for Orville. We got one for furniture. We got two for Orville. We got three for Orville. We got one for frog chair. Frog chair's not going to be in this. We got two for furniture. We got another one for Orville. Orville. All right, it seems like you guys are doing Orville. Orville. Cool. We're gonna go to general. Yeah, we'll save it. Whoa, was that John Kerry? John Kari? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I butchered your name incorrectly, but hello. So they're a dodo, so I can just go it's NPC SP. No, I guess not. NPC normal. This is a mess. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do the same thing. NPC SP .dae, and we're gonna find ourselves. Where are they? Dodo. We're gonna open up one of them. And what is this? Who are you? So we got. I think you're probably it. Oh no! I don't want to click that app. And then who was the second one? Wait, there's Doe. Is there only one of them? I think the one just has glasses on. Wilbur just has glasses. No, okay. Oh no, I used Orville before actually. That makes sense. Yeah, because I used his arm in boxes. If you guys remember at the end part of it where Susie mails the letter and the arm comes up. So I did do him. I did use him once, but I literally just stole his arm. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna put that into a collection. Call this care SP Orville. And we're going to import his model. Look at that boy. Look at that boy with all of his different mouth shapes. Wow. And his hair and is in his ears and his hair and his skin and his clothing. Very cool. Very cool. We're gonna put them all together again. I actually need the frowning one. He'll be. Do I? Yeah. Get rid of those. We'll take everything else. Remove it from the parent. Get rid of this, and we'll call this Orville Geo. When did you start doing animations for Animal Crossing? Pretty much when I did Lolly's Crafting. The whole thing was a test just to see if I could, and it was successful apparently. So I just kind of kept doing them since. How long will you be streaming? I don't know. Probably till like 10 maybe. I gotta just do it by ear. What program are we using? We're using Blender, Lauren. This is a free open source program for animation and modeling and rendering and dancing. So yeah, we have our character here. I need to just make these, join all these three together for his body. Oh, and his hair. Join. Take all these, merge them together. So that we get that, but that looks weird. There's supposed to be a seam here, but I want this. Oh, I don't want to do all this by hand, but if I do this and then go like mark sharp, that doesn't help. That doesn't do anything at all. Oh wait, no. If I go into here, auto smooth, and then do it a little bit at a time. That doesn't help at all. Because like I don't want. I just want to merge these together. If we go into here, and go into here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and this. And then we hide that for a hot minute. And I go grab this too. How good the storytelling and phasing is. Oh, baby. Thank you. If I wanted to do programming like this, what do I need? Well, this isn't programming. This is just working with 3D, but just Blender pretty much. How late is it for you? It is 7:47 right now. Will the stream be viewable afterwards? Yes, the streams can be found if you go to the channel and come on down to the playlist tab, all the way to the side because it doesn't want to put up the front. No, it's right in the middle. There's a live stream archive, and inside of yonder is every single live stream I've ever done. So yeah, come on here if you want to watch them when I can. What song is this? Oh, cool. Do you know when the new video is gonna release? Nope. But we're getting there. Thank you, Brenda. Showed someone all your Animal Crossing gigs and they ask every day when you have a new video out. I'm sorry, Corrupt Chan. You gotta have that patience. Or else every morning will be sad. This is dumb. I'll just do it. That's fine. I'll figure it out later. So all of that's together. All of this is together. And we got Orville. He's do a backflip for us. Here he goes. Wow, so cool. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Saturday. Life's looking up. Day's been pretty good. Of course it's too loud. Garbage. Life's looking up. Day's been pretty good. Slept pretty well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, what am I doing with him? I need to shade him. Hey there, Jesse. Welcome to the stream. Using Blender, right? We're using Blender. We only ever use Blender. I need this file path. Bam, bam. We're taking this and we're doing this. So we're now gonna take him from looking kind of pale to kind of colored. Now it's too quiet. This particular album of music is just louder than everything else. How long does the animations take you? Seems like a lot of work. Yeah, well, So the animation isn't the hardest part or the one with the most time consuming. It's but it is a portion of it that does take a good bit of time. Most of the time is spent prepping assets, blocking out the scenes, like storyboarding and all that stuff is pretty fast. But doing the blocking and like actually setting up the shots takes a while. Animation is just taking the blocking pass and then just like making it smooth. So like most of the animation, like most of the backbone of the animation work is done then. So like it's a stage that I hate the most because it's very technical and very very grueling. Animation takes a couple days, and then then we get into rendering, and rendering takes a couple days, and then you get into editing, which takes another couple days, and then what have you. So it's like most of the time is spent just like preparing and blocking things, and then making sure that all that works, and then like the animation finaling and then rendering and editing only takes like a couple weeks. But yeah, it's pretty good. What time is it at your place? Here in France, it's almost 2 hours to morning. Oh no, it is almost 8 p.m. here. Thank you, Katie. I'm glad you like the stuff. And Jesse, have you ever tried 3D printing? It'd be cool to say this if make villagers come to life. I don't have a 3D printer, but I'm very interested in the idea of getting into 3D printing. Just my current living condition has no space for a printer and everything needed to make it function. Hey there, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. And Big. You had surgery. Well, I hope you're doing okay. You like watching all the various steps so far? Thank you, Macawace. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. That's what the point of the mask is. That's facts. All right, so so Orville here, he needs some textures. We're gonna give him some, which is Orville underscore. This is body underscore material. Then we have eyes. Then we have his beak. Then we have his cap or his ears. Are we chilling? We're pretty much just chilling. The whole stream is a chill stream, but we're chilling. I guess we can start with his beak, 'cause that's first in the list here. Beak. So I explained this earlier, so I can try to explain what I'm doing, like how it works. I got another try, or give it another go. So characters in Animal Crossing are made up of the designs of them are made up of textures, and there's a various array of texture types that all do different things to make a character look the way that they do. In our case, Orville here has some 64 or 63ish, excluding his model file, files, and these make up his skin, his beak, his eyes, and his little his thing, his walkie-talkie, his earphones. So in order for me to prepare him in a way so that I can actually both animate him and render him so that he actually looks nice, I have to hook all these back up in a very specific way so that it works in Blender, which is kind of a fun time. So right now he's got 5 different materials. Actually, let's see if this is a name. Call this headphones. 5 different materials that make up the different areas of his body. So in our case, this particular one is I'll explain in a hot second. So we'll start with his beak, for example. His beak has 3 textures on it, which is this one, which is the albedo, which is just color. But I also got to do this quick little thing so it can tell this file how to wrap it around this portion of the model with a beak thing. So we have one for his beak, for just the color. Then we have this one called the mix texture, which is a really funky looking pink thing. And this is actually a multi-layer file. So it does a bunch of stuff, which I'll explain later. And then this last one, which is a normal map. And normal maps are really important because they take our model from looking smooth and give it a bunch of surface details that were originally modeled but now are no longer here and are kind of being generated, I guess, on the fly through this, which I'll show more and explain better in a hot minute. So we have these three textures, and we just need to connect them to this big old node here. This is a principal BSD node, and it dictates and governs what a material looks like on any given piece of geometry. So in our case, his beak area. And it's got a bunch of sliders, like you got your metallic to make it, really like reflective. You got specular to make, for how specular it is, and roughness for how much light bounces around and all that garbage, and a bunch of other nonsense that we're not really going to deal with, that I can actually turn off. So I gotta just connect these boys into this. Now you might be thinking to yourself, Donkey, can't you just take these cool little noodles here and just I like that song, but it's kind of much. Yeah, I know Animal Crossing. We're gonna take this little. Can't you just take this little noodle here and just kind of plug into things? And yes, we can. But if we just kind of do willy nilly, then we get a result that doesn't really make sense. Or at least it kind of does, but it doesn't render correctly. So we have to convert them into different streams of information that this node can take and run with, and give us a surface that looks pretty cool. So. At least for color, we can just put that into base color here, and that just will give us our flat color. But our mix node here, our mix texture, that needs to be, this is actually, it looks all weird and colorful because it's actually multiple layers of information kind of just in one file. And if you look at it as a whole, then it looks like a nice colorful mess. But if we separate out the different channels with a separate RGB node, so if we look at the red channel or the green channel or the blue channel, then we get different stuff, and we can mix all this in with some other stuff, and then when we'll work with that in a hot second. But the most important one here is normal map, because this is dictating all of our like the actual hole that makes up his nose, or the curvature around the crease of his the edge of his beak, and whatever this part is. So this map is in charge of making sure that the edge details kind of come through, and this needs to be converted in a very specific way so that we can actually use it. Hey there, Stumpy the Frivolous. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, and how we do that is by taking one of these bad boys, separating out its channels, and combining them back together. At least the red and the green channel, and adding a little bit of blue. Don't ask me exactly what I'm doing, because I don't exactly even know, to be 100% honest with you, but it turns it from P or yellow to blue, which is what we need. And then and we also got to run that through are you taunting me, music? A normal map. And this node kind of will take in the color information of this, and then turn it into basically just fancy math that this shader, when we plug it in, will go, oh, that's right. You get. Oh, actually, I also need to do this one thing. And then it'll turn this node, and then this node will then go, oh, okay, so there's an edge here, so we'll make sure that light kind of wraps around it in a way that we can see that kind of detail. Same thing with his nose, kind of. You can just barely make it out, but it's a little bit. It's a little. There's extra curvature detail on it. You see that light speck kind of just rolling around that little nose hole thing. Actually, I think that needs to be inverted, so I'm gonna invert the green channel, which will make it go inward, I think. Question mark? Yeah, tasty. No, but then that looks weird. Does it? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a professional, guys. but that's basically what we're doing with that and ratting, making sure that these are all looking pretty spiffy. Oh, thank you, freaking hell. Kira, you're a sweet bean. I love your animations, your Animal Crossing animations so much. Looking forward to more. Keep it up. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's such a minor detail to include. Oh, buddy. It seems really small for here, but it gets more obvious with the rest of his body because things like skin texture and whatnot all like apply to this, and when light hits it, it keeps it from looking like, you know, like smooth and dollish, and makes it look like he's actually furry, or, you know, he's got actual detail in his clothing and stuff. So quick back scratch. How did you learn to do all this? Pretty much just a lot of Googling and finding the small tutorials online to do very specific things, and then just putting them all back together again. When I first got into this at the very beginning, like the Animal Crossing series, I didn't know how to do any of this stuff, like how these things connected to each other. But then this one lad on some website, where was it? Gave a nice, where are you? 3D, yeah. This guy, he was like, hey everybody, come on, slow internet. He was like, hey everybody, here's how to connect all of the Animal Crossing textures together. Here's for the face, and for the eyes, and for the mouth, and then the skin and stuff, or their skin. And I'm like, whoa, thank you, Penguin Burger One. That was actually really helpful, and I've just kind of been tweaking it ever since with some other stuff that I come across or figure out along the way. So I'm like, all of the stuff that I'm doing, I literally just watch tutorials for it, and now I've been doing them enough so that I just know how to do them, and now I can teach you guys about it. You guys can all go, ooh, very cool, and I go, yeah, very cool. Anywho. So now our thing is looking kind of okay, but but this is also looking a little bit darker. Orville here is supposed to be Orville Redenbacher. Crossing. Come on, give me his sweet looking bod. Yeah, that's supposed to be a lot brighter, and right now it's looking not that. So something that I figured accidentally is if you take the alpha channel here out of the color and then just pump that into roughness, then it brightens it up. Wow, super bright. And then actually there's a high chance I might not even use these. I gave you a whole spiel about this and didn't even do anything with it, except bam, we're gonna mix these together and see what we get if we mix the red channel with the blue, the color. It just makes his nose darker. That didn't really do a lot, but we'll roll with it. It makes it seem cool. It's the making of part 2 of town meeting. Sure, it's just the next video, but which is not necessarily a part 2 of town meeting, but it's the next video. So keep up with that. I'm also going to grab the Fresnel lens or Fresnel node, put that into specular, and that's going to help with edging and with edges for it, so that it's not uniformly shiny, and we just get that on the edges, so he looks more furry and less not furry. Bam, bam, bip, bip. Because I don't want to do fur. Like I could actually make him furry or feathery or whatnot, but that is very resource intensive. So instead, I decided to cheat by mimicking it with textures. Fresnel reflection. So we have his beak, and it's looking pretty good. Actually, I think might not need to invert it. Maybe render. Meh. Oh, what's going on there? Ew, what's up with that? So that is actually, I need to go into here and change these from linear to cubic. because by default they come in. These textures are very low quality. Like they're not supposed to be rendered. They're not supposed to be zoomed in on this much. So they're very pixelated, at least in terms of their anti-aliasing. Luckily, Blender has this nice little filtering drop down, which kind of lets you change and try a couple different ones, in case you're working with a texture that needs it. So you just swap from linear to cubic. It goes from pixelated to slightly smoother, and that helps a lot. So yeah, that's his beak. We'll move on to his eyes and get these all sorted out. So his eyes are very, but this is the case for actually all the villagers, where every villager has 15 eye shapes, and then around, and if they have mouth textures or need mouth textures, then they have, I think, 9 mouths. But each mouth shape or each eye shape requires 3 textures to make them work. So like we did with this beak here for one part of his face, we need to do this for every version of eye shape that they can do, because they all require their own color map, their own mix map, their own normal map, and what have you. And it's really, it's not a good time to do in Blender, at least. I came up with a solution to just make this big Uber node that we'll use Timmy here for an example. This big Uber node that just houses all the textures that make up their face, and then I hook all that back up to like a big mega slider that will just change all the textures when need be, and then I can animate that instead of having to animate a bunch of on and off switches for all their eyes, if that makes sense. But I will not be setting this up today because this is very time consuming, very boring, and I don't want to subject you guys to watching me open a file and replace a file. Ah! Sorry, I don't want dramatic music. I'm not in a dramatic mood. We're in a regular Blender mood. But what I will do for Orville here is just kind of test what it takes to get his eyes set up. Actually, he's not going to be blinking in this. He's just going to be making a sad face. Where's your sad face? That's like a 5 or something. That's like a 7. Beautiful. Ba ba ba. That's a UV. We need his eyes. We're gonna move this over here, and we're gonna just take the setup I had here and copy that into the eyes and hope to gumbo that it works the same way. So we're gonna put this in here, and then this into here. This into here. I'm gonna put this into here. I'm gonna put this into here. I'm gonna go down and grab his mix texture, which is mix, what is it, 7? Yes, 7. Put that yonder. Give me that. And that's gonna brighten that up. And then we're also gonna go down and grab his normal map, which is right here. And we're gonna put that over there. And we're gonna turn this from sRGB to non-color data and pop that in there. And then plug this into the normals. And that's gonna give us some normal information. So here's it off and here's it on. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? It's adding contouring detail around his face. They're entertaining for hours. How are they entertaining for hours? They're only like 5 minutes apiece. But also, thank you so much, Nim. I'm glad you like them. Denzel's the best Blender creator ever. That's fake news. I'm way off of being great at Blender. But also, thank you. I'm glad you like the stuff. I've been subscribed to you since the Maple Story days. Oh my god. So cool to see the stuff you're working on. Thank you for sticking around ever since. My goodness. That's a throwback. But yeah. Speaking of Maple Story, actually, I literally last night unarchived my old ones. So now they're freely viewable again because YouTube at some point was like, we're going to unlist every video that was uploaded before a certain year, and all the MapleStory stuff was in that time field. So the playlist disappeared for a while. I didn't know, so I was like, oh no, I want people to cringe at, I don't know, Denzel Lemess Cinema, or this birthday performance, or something. So now you can watch what my channel was doing back in 2013. It's all there. Ah, that song was copywritten. I cannot play it. Anywho, now we do Animal Crossing stuff, and life's pretty good. All the info, my little peanut-sized brain is still unable to understand a single thing about Blender. It all takes time. Yeah, all this stuff that I'm telling you guys all sounds like a lot of nonsense that I'm just like dumping on you, but it's like, but you learn it over time, in small pieces. Like, I didn't know how to use the shader editor at all, and then I just did stuff in it, and now I kind of slowly know what this does. I know what this does. I kind of know what this does. I know what this does, and then like you learn over time. You get better with it. So you just gotta be patient with yourself. Why does he look sad? Well, you'll have to find out next time on the Dongle Show. Oh, that's his face. So his face is finished, and now I can go to his body, and I can paste all those nodes, and I can just put them in together. So this goes into here, this goes into here, this goes in here, and he needs his body. That's all the way up here. Body? Yeah. So here we have his body, his skin, and that's looking pretty skinny. And we can take the alpha and plug it into roughness to get the same brightness, and then we can take the mix node and plug it into here, and then that's going to give us, what does this give us actually? Stuff. That's looking pretty cool. We can take the normal, and so this is where it becomes important, because right now it's like he's looking right now he's looking kind of smooth, not gonna lie. But if we plug in the normal map, then we get all of this extra detail. Very cool. Music is probably a lot louder than me. Just turn that down a little bit. Yeah, that's that. And that's why we add normal maps, because we normal the maps. Denzel, you actually inspired me to make my own Animal Crossing for Gmod. Even pinned on my Steam profile. Hot diggity dingoes, Batman. Awesome. Can you start a tutorial series about Animal Crossing in Blender? I think I actually might at the end of like once I finish the series. Because like I learned a heckin' ton, and I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that want to know how to do them. But right now I'm in the thick of making the series, so the most I can do for you is just say come to the commentaries to learn stuff. But at the end of it, I might make some actual like dedicated educational content. You see your favorite headgear in Animal Crossing, or a new leaf? Definitely a compliment. Keep up the terrifying work. Thank you, Brock's Prophet. Take care, MS. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. Hopefully the next time you see all this, it'll be either done or better or blendered. Get it? Because this is a bad joke. Ooh. I can take all this, and I can take all this, because the body and the cap use the same texture, so I can just reuse it. and then tell Blender with the little UV map node that you have to go here. Bam, 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 bam. Dunzo. What's your favorite ice cream? What is my favorite ice cream? I guess anything cheesecake related is pretty cool. Haagen-Dazs has a really nice one. Haagen-Dazs, good old Hoggy. good old Haagen-Dazs. Ooh, are these new comments? Oh, I didn't blast away the old comments from last time. Yeah, I guess we could do a comment corner. Hey guys, quick. Oh, what song is next? Downtown by Day One. Ah, that's fine. Which pow to poo. Hey guys, welcome back to Dongle's Comment Corner. I'm your host, DongleBongle, and in this portion of this live stream, we stop everything that we're doing so that I can read a couple comments that I have finally got notifications for. We got a total of, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Basically 7, because this person commented twice, so you only get 1 shout out. We got a comment from Hellray on the clock that says, "Yonk, that movie was okay." Oh, that's a wait. This is a reply. Oh, get out of here. I don't read replies. We got oh wait, is this a reply? No, it's not. We got a comment from Mr. E, the Cremelin Paladin, that says, "That's too true" on the collector. We got one from one chap named Gamer Irish on town meeting that says, "The merch is so cool. I'll try purchasing some merch." Hey guys, we got merch. If you guys want it, I don't have the link in the description, but we got merch now. Check the link tree if you wanted to get a cup. I don't know. Thank you, Trace Lapping. I'm glad you came. And Phonics, welcome to the stream. We got, what is it? Snow Joe? That says, "So true. Would it really kill them to allow crafting fish bait in bulk? We already have to dig the clams up on the way done." Words. Sorry, I can't read. But thanks, Snow Joe. This is a reply. That comment was removed, so I guess so will my shout out to it. Farmer John says, "I've invested nearly 500 hours in this game and just realized how scary Animal Crossing really is." Wait, Animal Crossing? Animals Xing? Animal trafficking? Question mark on inboxes. And then that's a reply. That's not. Then we got one last comment from Yonk on town meeting that says, "This is so hilarious and gripping because of how high effort and quality everything was. I don't know how to describe it." Aw, thank you, Yonk. That was very sweet of you. Oh, that's all the time we have for today, guys. Thank you so much for tuning into Dongle's Comment Corner. I've been your host. Oh, what did I say my name was? Dunkling? I don't know. Denzel. Now back to your regular schedule programming of me just well, I guess doing this. I'm putting the texture on the. Okay, I was going back. Oh wow, what a great sponsor segment. We're gonna put textures on this. What does this need? This needs the cap. I think this is a cap, right? Yes. Cap. Put this on here like that, and then we go and get a UV map. Put that on there like that. I think this is the cap. Actually, reference. Give me the reference, baby. Why is it so? Okay, yeah, this has a different texture on it. Oh, I like that song. How I use the gyroids? I have, honestly, Dr. Pixel, I don't have any plans of using the gyroids. The gyroids, those little music things, because they're just too new, and I haven't written them into the story anyhow. So now I probably won't be able to get any of the new models for anything new coming in the game. So I guess don't expect much references to brand new content. Wait for Halloween. Your animations are stunning. I was watching with my boyfriend last night and fawning over the graphics. Subscribe on Impact. Oh, thank you, Box. When I first saw your work, I thought you were using stop motion. I'm not betting when you say that. No, Roach. That's great. I just don't get how everyone, because that comment comes up a lot where folks say it looks like stop motion, which I guess I'm kind of flattered by, because stop motion's a really cool art style. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't see it. I think it's really interesting. Do I know a German word? I do not. How did I think of the name Denzel? One time when I was playing RuneScape, I was like, some drama happened. I needed to make a new account, and I didn't really have a great idea for a name. And then at the time, I was just like, oh, Denzel Washington kind of sounds pretty cool. And then so I kind of misspelled Denzel, and then and then rolled with that. And I've pretty much been using it ever since. I originally named this channel Denzel MS because it was supposed to be just Denzel Maple Story. And I thought that that's what this entire channel is going to be dedicated to. Like, if I were to do anything else, I would just abandon it and then make a new channel under a new name. But then I didn't. Some other stuff happened. Like, I just ended up putting up some other stuff, and then it kind of kept rolling, and then the channel slowly kept growing, and then I was like, well, now I can't really not use the name Denzel anymore, so I'll just embrace it and then roll with it from this way forward. And then I've been using it since. Hey there, Sandra. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, pretty much. I was a young gamer boy, and now the name haunts me for the rest of my life because I'm too big to start over. Even though I'm not that large to begin with, but you get the idea. Where's the rest of your helmets? Yeah, I don't get how these headphones, how this microphone works. You got this too, and you got this too. So we go in here like that. Okay, so we're working with the right texture. Yeah, okay. And then what's in this? We're gonna separate out this bad boy. Give me, what do you got? Got ambient occlusion pass. We got this pass, and then we got this pass. Oh, this is like a roughness map. That would work as a roughness map, but I don't want to use it as. Nah, we can't use it as a roughness map. Bam. Oh, we can't. That's ugly. That's ugly as heck. You're gonna go sleep. Take care, LJH, sorry. Have yourself a great night. Thank you for coming out. Like castle, if I'm right. You thought Denzel like castle? No, I thought Denzel like Denzel Washington. Now, and for a long while, if you typed in Denzel into Google, it would keep trying to autocorrect to female, and I'm like, no, I'm a guy. I'm an artiste, please. But I come up now, so it's fine. Take care, Monster Miley, sorry. Have yourself a great dinner. Eat safe. And I'll keep up the best way I can. You're not too big. Size isn't everything. Are you kidding me? On YouTube, it's literally everything. It's life or death out here. We're out eating each other's meals and going. I got nowhere with that joke, but very true. I try not to stress about it. Oh, I forgot one thing on this, his head here. Bam, bam. Cubic. And his body. Nope. Cubic. We change this to cubic, and we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that, and do that, do that, do that, do that, and do that. That's gonna help smooth out his texture so it looks a little nicer. And we can do the same for the rest of this texture. How old was I when I started learning about all this? Well, like I was always into art, like since a very young age, but I only really started getting into like into 3D as of like the later half of I only actually started like seriously doing 3D like here about a year ago. Granted, like I've been working professionally in like the VFX industry and like studios and stuff, but I'm like a fancy camera animator. Like I work in layout and tracking and stuff. So like I never actually did any like animation stuff, or any stuff on this kind of caliber. But I've been doing it for years. Like I've always been working in like art and stuff for years, if that makes any sense. This was really nice ASMR, thank you. You're welcome. How can I remove it fast? Oh god. Yeah, a big portion of my island got infested with flowers and I was like, I now have a garden, it's fine. A really pleasant surprise. It takes a lot of self-discipline to make minutes of that smooth animation goodness. I'm using this stream as background noise. Background noise? It might just noise to you. To which I say, that's pretty cool. I'm happy that you're here. I need this and this, and I need this. So you're gonna plug in there. You're gonna plug in there. You're gonna do that. And right now you're looking pretty ugly. So we're gonna put this in here. Cool. Got some fretted funkin'. Welcome back, Bells. I'm so glad. Thank you, Phonics. I really appreciate that you like the voice. Take care, Sam B. Hope you had yourself a great time. Have yourself a wonderful slumber or night or whatever else you do for the rest of the day. Hopefully next time you see all this, it'll be either done or better or both. And what is this? This is useless. This is literally the most, like, this map doesn't do anything. This map doesn't do, get out of here. I need the red channel. Give me that. But I need you to multiply this over top of our color so that we go from regular color to bam, slightly shadowed colored. Pretty baggers. Orville 4K, absolutely. That's what we're going for here. You like listening to the behind the scenes commentary videos? Alright, that's pretty rad, or rad Rachel, but thank you. You got happy. Nice, well, I'm glad you're here, Bella. Take care, Dr. Pixel. I don't use Twitch because the entirety of my fan base is on YouTube. So getting people to switch from YouTube to Twitch would be like fighting tooth and nail to bring people over. I'm like, I'll just stream on YouTube. It's fine. And I also like streaming on YouTube because it's a nice platform. But mainly because you guys are all here, so yeah. It's a very nice voice. You're falling asleep and have an online testing to take? I'm so sorry. But also, would it help if I got gurglier? I can throw my voice out to make it sound less cool. No, that already hurts. But cool. Why is Orville sad? For reasons we'll understand later. Just know that he's gonna go. And then this song's gonna play, and it's gonna be pretty cool. Put that to there-ish. What am I gonna do next with him? I need to give him clothes. Put this. Copy that. Go back to here. Paste that. And then we're gonna put this here. 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 Like so. And we're just gonna swap all these to cubic. Put this into here. Put this into here. And then it's his body. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. You tried to port a VR model to VR chat? Or try to port a model to VR chat. Nice. It was a hassle and a half. I understand. Orville's wife left him. Oh, that's terrible. Hey there, Basha. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're just gonna go. So we're going. Wait, what do I have to do next? I need to. Wait, no, he's about done. Yeah, he's pretty. Oh no, there's this too. This goes here. Thank you, Manomi. But also, I'm just a guy. I just click buttons all day. Anyone can do this. Well, it takes a lot of time, but in theory, anyone can do this. I didn't connect the normal map and the alpha map. All right, Orby, what do you look like rendered? Cool. Very cool. All right. He's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good. Take care, Shnancy. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your day. Just do the models like I do. distracted by 4 hours. I pretty much stream just to show you guys what it's like to do them. Like I would gladly do all this off stream and I would work a lot faster, but I assume there's 120 people here, so I assume there's a lot of folks that are interested in seeing how these are done. So I stream and we make a show out of it. What's a good time? But that's pretty much Orville. He's ready to go. I'm not gonna rig him because that's gonna take forever. But now we can move on to doing something else. We're gonna save him up into characters. This is S-char hyphen Orville. Now I'm gonna create and give it a department. This is gonna be the first version of his rig, and we're gonna save that in there. Bam. And yeah, all right. So we got Orville, guys. Let's go. What do you guys want next, or what should we do next? Should we do buildings or probably a building? Furniture's not really that fun. Ooh, now I can turn the music back up. Marble? You mean the Mabel store? So all the buildings, there's gonna be the exteriors. I just gotta get the buildings for them that you see outside. I want to see the plant furniture. Like it would just be me looking for a plant, and getting a piece of plant furniture going. Thank you, Lockman. I'm glad you like the stuff. Ooh, so it looks like a toss-up between museum and Mabel store. So I'm gonna see if I can actually we're gonna do a poll. What I can call it, what next? And it's either gonna be the museum or the Mabel store. I know it's probably called something else in the game, but for the ease of sanity, we're gonna just call it a Mabel store. And give me the bossy boat. All right, guys. What do you want me to do next? Pull out the museum or pull out the Mabel store? The good old store. I'm very entertaining. Oh, thank you, Bella. I'm glad you folks dig me. Wait, why can't you just get the models from the game? That's what we're doing. Well, I have all the files already exported and been converted to a file format that I can use. I just need to dig through them to get stuff. So right now the museum's kind of winning. Oh, it's 50-50. Bam, 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 bam. Guys, who's it gonna be? We had 50 votes. Wow, that's bonker, dudes. All right, so right now Mabel's in the lead. I'm gonna let that go for another minute, and then we'll see who it is. In the meantime, I can read your sweet words. He had a Nintendo name files. Well, so did I. But you just gotta also keep in mind that you're not supposed to see them. So they're not named to be for regular folks to peruse through. But it looks like the Mabel store is in the lead with 56%. So we're gonna go there. So Mabel store is the store is a structure. Is it just str? .d is a no, I think it's TRC. TSTC. what order do they use for it again? Let's go to the big list. 62 votes. Wow, you guys are actually watching a live stream of a guy perusing through his computer files. Need to add Froggy Chair in this video. Yeah, it is structured. STRC. That's what it's called. STRC. So we have all the structures. I need market, autumn decoration, market box, museum. So there's the museum. Actually, I think that might be the interior. Office, museum, plane, studio, tailor. All right. So we got a tailor. What does that look like? That looks like exterior stuff. Yeah, all right. We're in the money. Okay. And there's a door and the building. So we're gonna copy these files or this path. We're gonna take a quick break to say, how are you do good? I don't know, bruh. I just joined the live. Thank you for your beautiful animations. Oh, thank you for coming around. Fulburn Factory. Not complaining. We never complain here. You depart you to town meeting. Well, I'm not necessarily saying it's part 2, but I am working on the next video. I am entertaining. Thank you, Pasha. Your animation soothes the fact that I don't own Animal Crossing. That's fine. Even like some of the jokes might fly over a non-player's head, but for the most part, you should be able to enjoy them. Spend the stream and show my technical fiance. I love you. Hello. Box. Ryan. They love you. They think you're the best. Merciless animation. If the ambiance always reaches something unique. Oh, thank you. Okay. Alright, enough of this complimentary garbage. Actually, no, I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching the videos and hanging out and chatting about and just generally being here. I really, you guys are crazy. I've been at this for 3.5 hours and we're still at over 100 people. Like, what the? The hotel story of the mask in the villagers. Nice. Why does a player wear the gas mask? That's what the point of the mask is. Would I prefer some critiques? No, please. I'm already really hard on myself. It would crush my spirit. Unless they're creative criticism, like, oh, you could do this easier if you did this, then like by all means. What am I doing? I'm importing a model. Building. All right. We don't actually really need the door, but I need the door. Door. Pretty cool. Unsubbing. Oh, thank you. Subscribe to somebody more worth your time. Go watch who's a good YouTuber? Cora Mora. Someone I could receive critiques and compliments. You're right, Paolo. Paolo. I could be better. Ooh, so okay, building. So this has textures, except it doesn't. It kind of has half textures. Like this is kind of half, and this has got a thing. Ooh, so the fun thing about the shop name, I have to find it. is that they have a bunch of different shop names for the different localizations, or the different localization regions. So here in Canada, my shop would be called something, and then somewhere else in the world would be called something else. And in the files are, I don't know if I can find them super quickly, but somewhere else in the files are all the different billboard or like board shop names. Yeah, it'd be the Able Sisters, but it's not the Able Sisters everywhere. Like so yeah, actually it's right underneath it. So in the EU, it's that it's that. I want this to be bigger, but it won't. It's that over in command reload over in. Oh my god, this is so slow. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm wasting your time. STR Taylor. So in the EU, it's whatever. There's 2 EUs actually. It's Sorelle Ago y Filio, or your dear sweet the US. Is it also the US? The same in US? What's Manitus? Yeah, basically what I'm saying is it has different names in different regions of the world. It's why in Morning Turnips the Nook's Cranny doesn't say Nook's Cranny. It's like I came across another one from some other place. It's called Mini Nook, and I'm like, that's so cute. But that's beside the fact. I made that sound cooler than it really was. Do you spell colors with a U? Sometimes. And sometimes I don't, because all my autocorrects say that's wrong, and I go, but it's not though. And it says yes, it is. All right, so we gotta put, what's this? Actually, this is the actual building. A light, the roof. We don't need the chimney hole. This can go. We don't need. That's the door. This door window. Window glass. Probably might need that. The front glass, the sign, and behind the door. Actually, we might need this. What's your favorite AC character? I'm gonna have to give that up to my boy Jeremiah. Love me some Jeremiah. What am I doing? So we're gonna add textures to this dear sweet building by going into here and going into here, grabbing this directory by going and copying it, and then jumping back into yonder, pooping that in, and then going, oh no, all the files are named basic names, so I actually need to go into yonder and bulk rename everything so that we can give all these files a unique name. Get in there. Well, I want to replace the middle underscore with underscore ables underscore, and you rename all that, and we're in the money. So give all this a refresh, and now I can actually focus on this building. So we need the walls. These are the walls. I'm gonna call this able walls. Then we're gonna call this able roof, and it's gonna be creamy fish soup. You put stuff, you're gonna get confused, buddy. And it's not hard. It's just there's a lot of steps, and each step is kind of important, and there's There's a lot of them. But each step individually is pretty easy. Like, we just need to connect these together, but we have to connect them in a specific way. So we have to use specific nodes so that we can specific. Yeah? Do I actually still play Animal Crossing? Not really. I stopped playing. I stopped playing even before I started doing Lawless Crafting. So it's been a while. But I pop up every now and again just to not forget my family. And everyone goes, Dongle, you've returned to us. And I go for 20 minutes just to say hey. What's my favorite KK Slider song? I'm gonna have to give that up to my boy KK Cruisin'. That's a good time. Lamp. Where am I going? I need walls. Roof, walls, roof, wall. This goes into here, and then that should give us that. Ooh, that looks wrong. We're gonna get the UV, but there's only one. Huh, that's no good. Unless this is... What is going on here? Unless it's this. No, that doesn't work. What? Hold on, we're in crisis mode. Unless this is... Oh, this is the studio. Oops, this is the wrong place. Oh, let me grab that actually and give those a rename. Yeah, these are the studios. Oops, guys, how could you let me get away with this? Studio, give me I need ableist the studio. Give those a rename. I had the wrong files. Big oops. I need to be here. You're hurting me. XY. What's the studio? It's Harv's building on Harv's Island. That log cabin house or whatever. Yeah, this is what I needed. Was it? Yeah. Yes. So we can take all these, put these into our renamer. Yep, I get it. I know you don't delete files. It's okay. Put all this. Oh my goodness, computer, you're making me look like a fool in front of all my friends. Take all this, put this in here, take all that, rename this underscore to Ables underscore with a capital A because I'm cool. And give those a rename, and then we take this path back into Blender and we do that. And we can go walls. Zoop. Look at that. Fresh, delicious. All the kids are saying, can I get a lick of that pasta sauce? And I say no, because that sounds actually kind of pretty weird. Hey there, Prap Sorn. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for me to confusingly explain how I set up assets and how I make them renderable in Blender. Blender being the delicious, sweet, free 3D modeling application. And in our case, in this very specific instance, we're getting the Abel's Sisters store set up. So now we're just putting all the textures on it. We got the albedo, which is color. We also got the mix map, which is surface information, kind of. We also have the normal map, which is more surface information. And we also have, that's it. No, we have the emission, which is lighting information. So we can fake some lighting stuff. Is Mask my real AC character? And no, he's just a guy. Do my cousins watch my vids? I don't know. they've never expressed that they even know I do YouTube. Take care, box prophet. Good luck on your test. I hope it goes swimmingly well. And your professor goes, "Holy ham! Who wrote this test? It says Box's name is written on this. Who's Box?" And then you get up and you go, "You get a PhD in whatever subject you're studying." But take care. Have a good rest of your days. How long does it take to render a single episode? It depends on the episode and what's going on. Like every shot is its own situation in and of itself. So like Lolly's crafting took like 2 days to render. Pietro took about 3, and the rest onward take about a week or so to just get all the rendering done. Town meeting took about 2 weeks. Mainly because the graphics card that I was using to render them kind of crapped out on me and said, "All right, I'm taking a break. Ship me to California, please, so I can be repaired." And I said, "But I need you." And he said, "You don't though. Bye." And then so I was trying to render everything on like a 1070, and it took a week, and me paying actual money to have a render service pay for, or have a render service render a lot of the shots. And that was the time. So yeah, about 1 to 2 weeks to render everything. What am I doing? I don't actually need to hook up all this stuff because I'll be doing something else with this building. So I might actually not need any of this for now. What is render? So right now it's like I have my 3D scene here. So like we're looking at this building and I can spin my camera at it and we can see it, but I can't take this out of the program and like anyhow unless I do a render. So I have to put a camera in. I have to place it. I have to make sure that it's framed and everything, so that we get a nice looking image. And then I can do the process of rendering, which is Blender or our program here doing a bunch of fun calculations to make a pretty image. So it'll go and calculate all the lights and figure out how all the shadows are working and how all the reflections work and how all the surfaces and materials interact with each other. And then it spits back an image that I can then save and actually use and put in my editors and upload to YouTube eventually. So it has to do this for every frame, for every single for every frame of the video. So in our case, in the town meeting, for example, there was 69 shots, each ranging in length. So some shots were like 100 or so frames to render, and some shots were like 200 or 300 or 900 in the case of the break-in shot. And each one of those frames needs to be rendered individually so that we can put them all together in sequence and then make a video. And that takes anywhere from 1 to 2 weeks to get through every single shot and every single frame of every single shot, so that we can do, if that makes sense. So we're just making pretty pictures. We're taking our scene and basically just telling Blender to take a nice photo of it, and we're doing that 100,000 times so that we can make a video. But yeah, I have to say, your videos are awesome. Thank you. I love them, and everyone when I've shared them with absolutely loves them as well. Oh, thank you, Corey. You're so sweet. Do I actually play Animal Crossing? I did. I'm a pretty big Animal Crossing. I wouldn't say huge. I'm not a massive Animal Crossing fan, but I'm a pretty big fan of the series. Enough to make an animated series of it. But I got into them late though. Like I didn't play the GameCube one until much later. I didn't play any of them until I got a DS and got to play Wild World. And then I got another DS to play New Leaf, and then I've been hooked ever since. Every single frame. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. So actually, I can show you guys what it kind of looks, what the end results kind of look like if I go into Prism here and go into our last projects and go to media. And so like this shot. Oh, this is an unfortunately perfect shot to show you guys that a good example of. So it's like the shot of Pietro's house burning when the camera comes up from behind him and we see Mask Boy. That was 200 frames, and each one of them had to be rendered individually so that I could eventually put them all together and make one big shot. And each one of these photos has to be takes it would have taken my computer like 5 minutes to get every one of these together, or to finish every one of these frames, mainly because of this smoke here. It's very expensive to render smoke, or it's very slow to render smoke. But yeah, I'd have to sit there and wait however long it takes for Blender to generate this image, and I have to do it 200 times. But that's just rendering. Like, that's just a part of 3D. You work in a scene, and then you let it render a sequence of it, and then you go and do something else for a little bit. But yeah, so that's what we have to do for every shot, for everything there, for all of them. And this episode had 6 sequences. Oh, this is so slow right now. Okay, we're gonna close some of these tabs. Bam, close and close and close. And why is the recycling bin open? Get out of here, recycling bin. Why did you pick Pietro? Well, because Pietro is a widely hated villager, and I used to be in the camp of hating him, but eventually turned a new cheek, or the other cheek or whatever, and now really like him. So I really like playing with the idea that like he's hated, because from what I've gathered, like a lot of the community likes to paint him as this like a very unlikable villain in the list of villagers. And I'm like, well, what if I did the exact opposite and made him pretty cute and likable and the victim of in his own, in this little series. So I did, and now that's just canon. What was I saying? Yeah, renders, beauty, renders. We got tons of photos, and sometimes, oh no, you're giving me conniptions. And sometimes we'll render a shot and it will not render correctly. Like, I forgot to include the textures for the speech bubbles, so and the Able sisters' clothing or their aprons, so they rendered wrong. And yeah, that's I'm gonna change the song. This is too dramatic, and not dramatic enough, but that's fine. So yeah, rendering. It's a good time. We're making a thing, and it's a thing, and it's a thing. Oh, Dottie's arms are so high. Anywho, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But after I watched it, I fell in love with it. Yeah, I'm trying to just give you guys different, interesting and different perspectives in the Animal Crossing world. So I'm straying heavily away from like all the really common jokes and like the really common tropes and whatnot that happen in a lot of content, and just doing other stuff because you guys deserve it. At least I think you do. Are you self-taught or did you go to school? So I went to school, but I I went to school for 3D animation and like 3D modeling and stuff. But I kind of went into it, or I kind of came out of it learning as much as I did going in. Like, it wasn't super duper beneficial. But through it, I was able to get a job in a studio, because I just met some folks that were able to hook me up into a career, and that what kind of propelled my my education and knowledge for a lot of this stuff. So yeah, I went to college. It was fine. I don't really regret it necessarily, but I didn't really learn a lot. And I've kind of just been self-teaching myself ever since. What am I doing? I am going back from here into here, and we're going to fix up the rest of this. So I'm going to add some roof textures. Do this stuff there, throw it into your animations. Nice, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Full OST when the series is done. Yeah, I guess. Like, I release the songs as I go. But I might make a big album of all of them at the end of it. It's mostly going to be like a couple like 5-second tracks, and like, you know, like really little jingles here and there, because that's basically what I can just go back. That's basically what we have so far. Like every release that I do music for, I will release, but they're just really short tunes that don't really do much. So yeah, it's a good time. Oh my goodness, what is going on with this Borf thing? My dude, stop. You got a question? Lay it out. But at the same time, for future reference, if you guys have questions, just ask them. Don't ask to ask a question, because I might miss it if you do end up asking it. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, lay it on me. Well, yeah, if you guys got questions, lay it on me. What are you most excited about in the new update? The Happy Home Designer stuff looks pretty cool. I'm pretty jazzed about that. Even though I wasn't even really a big fan of the previous Happy Home Design. Like, I didn't really care much for designing and stuff, but like, it looks like a lot of like fun extra content to do in the game, which it was sorely lacking. What got me into Animal Crossing? I just always liked the game. Like, like some friends showed it to me when the GameCube version came out, and I just always thought they were really cool. But growing up, I never had access to the consoles and whatnot to play them until like way later in life. And then I finally got a copy of it, and then I fell in love with it, and I just kind of always been a fan since. Why are the textures weird colors? So there's well, hey guys, welcome to this episode of me procrastinating on work and not actually getting anything done. But these multiple textures are just different kinds of the same thing in terms of information textures. So like, we have for the walls here, we have one for color, we have one for lighting, we have one, this one is one called a mix texture, which is multiple layers of color information that are kind of stacked together that we can separate into other channels that we can use for like specular or occlusion or roughness information and stuff. And then a normal map for all our normalness and surface texture imperfections and all that stuff. And the game just colors them differently for their use case. So that's so that the engine can handle them anyhow they want. Do you got a Switch? I do. It's pretty. I don't really use it too often, to be honest, but I do. What's your opinion on the N64 expansion pack? I didn't know it was even happening. Creating engaging conversation. Wow. Thank you. I'm glad I'm able to keep you guys entertained for 4 hours. God damn. How do you keep yourself motivated while doing this? Whenever I do something like this and improve my island, I would be like 5 minutes in and give up. Well, Sora, I mentioned this earlier, but a lot of it just comes down to discipline. Sometimes the hardest parts of doing a project is either starting it or finishing it. Everything in between is just hard work and bringing yourself back to it, even if you don't want to do it. So yeah, it's rough, but anyone can do it. What software do you use? Okay, so we're using Blender here for all things 3D and animation and lighting and rendering, all that stuff. I use Cubase here to do music and sometimes sound effects work. I edit everything inside of we don't need this anymore, or this. Minimize this. I edit everything in DaVinci Resolve. This is probably a bad idea if I open this up. Come on, baby. 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 Do you have pets? I do not. Like, my family has dogs, but I currently in my apartment do not own an animal, except myself. Oh, you're not gonna load in time. We use DaVinci Resolve to do our editing, and where we piece the video together. I use Affinity Designer to do any 2D graphics work, and I use Adobe After Effects to do any 2D animation work. He's loading. Let's go, town meeting. Let's go. How to get this sorted on your desktop? Oh, this fancy icon divider is called Fences. It's unfortunately a paid piece of software. It's like $15, but it does a wide assortment of desktop icon organization. Yeah, we use DaVinci Resolve to edit. Here's the entire project of town meeting and all the sound effects and all the stuff. It's a good time. That's it. Oh, thank you very much, YM Yim Galaxy. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Maureen. I'm glad you like them. Minecraft. Yeah, I have Minecraft. I bought it many years ago, and now I just play it very casually. I guess no, I can't have this open. That takes up too much RAM. But yeah, do I watch keyboard videos? Very sparingly. I do like mechanical keyboard buildings and stuff, but I don't know. I don't watch a lot of them though. Do you animate by yourself? I do. All the animation's done by me, and I just take my dear sweet time to make sure that everybody moves around and does stuff. You know, you just go in, you give him the movements, you wiggle and jiggle the nose, and it's pretty cool. Wait, no, give me your chest. Give me, yeah, these boys. Yeah, I do all the animation myself. But, yeah. Neck. Don't do everything to Jimmy. What's your problem, guys? I gotta make sure that he can stretch and deform in the proper ways. Like, as you can see, the skin weighting on here is very broken, where portions of his neck are taking up portions of his shoulders and his collar, and that's actually very wrong. But you don't see it, so I guess it's fine. Oh, and also the back of his apron is also bugged out. I knew it was a problem, and I never fixed it. And now but you don't see it, so it's fine. I digress. What am I doing? I need to give this a billboard. We're gonna jump into here, Give me, I guess, the US one. No. What do you use to animate? This program, Blender. That is not in English. That is also not in English. I want to go back up one. Structure, Taylor. What's in here? Why aren't these in English? I just need one that's the Able Sisters. Yeah, like that. But apparently it's in the Japanese version. Okay. Copy path. Oh, that's a sign actually. I need to bulk rename that. Nope. I need to get my bulk renamer so that I can go in here, grab these, put them in here, and call this underscore Able Sisters underscore, and rename that, give that a close, copy this path location, go back into Blender, paste that into here. Yeah, I have other plans for how I'm going to texture this, which you'll have to just take my word for later. But so I only need the color for it. What about the glass? Same thing. I just need the color for it. So nothing super crazy. You can just get some black in there. That's pretty much all I need for this. We'll be doing some other stuff with this later, but that's a secret. And okay, Timmy, tell me you're cute. That's facts. Do you want to do animated shorts as well? Do it up. I believe in you, but I have no idea where to start from, and when you look at everything, it's overwhelming. You just gotta start somewhere, Angry. You just either get a character, figure out some rigging, figure out how to do some animation on some really basic stuff. You just gotta start somewhere, and then everything else you'll figure out as you go. Scared to see what Maslow will do with terraforming. Oh, so am I. I gotta make it. Ugh. It'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. To which you should make a point called "Put me back to work" since you get distracted so easily. Look here, Phonics. If I get to work, then I can't read all your beautiful words. What's the favorite video you made? So I've answered this quite a few times. I don't actually have a favorite, but I have things that I was really proud of doing in videos. So like I'm not necessarily like I don't really have a particular favorite video, but every video has something in it that I was like super duper excited to do and is super proud of. So for context, no, not the Bandcamp. I want to go to the YouTube. Just bring me to my channel. So for context, Morning Turnips was the drowning sequence. Loved doing that. That was really cool. In Boxes, the entire auction sequence and having that synced to music and being a reference to Get Out was really cool. Slash was like the whole reason to do the video. The Collector, most of it was just so that I could do the fossil sequence. I thought that was a really novel and fun idea, so I just did the whole thing around it. Oh, and the fish pile rising and lowering shots. I really wanted to do those, so I just did it. But stuff that isn't Animal Crossing related, you got like Everything Stays. I wanted to do this one shot. Where is it? No, wait, it's back here. I wanted to do this one shot with Ice King or Ice King. Is that his name? I want to do this shot. It was so cool. I want the crown crying. The rest of the video is just okay, but yeah, and like the Animal Crossing sounds and music. I just wanted to do a video where I Yeah, but this is a very long answer to a very short question of basically nothing but everything at the same time. I wanted to do a video where I do a sound effects music video, and it was I did it. It was pretty cool. The video's okay, but then the idea of it's pretty novel. Same thing with Being Steven. I just wanted to do some nonsense 3D abstract garbage, and we did it. What's a good portion for it? And we did it, and it's a good time. Well, I'm answering a question, Phonics, and what I'm even doing for work isn't even that important anyways, because I can't do it fast on stream anyways. So yeah, I'm not necessarily like proud of a video from like fully through and through, because there's always stuff that I can improve on things. But there's always something or a lot of things in every video that I'm like very happy I did, and very not proud of, but like excited to see done. Like Patapons, like I spent forever working on this damn video, and I love the way the crowd looked. I thought it was really cool. Like some of the shots were really fun, but it was a huge pain in the butt to put together. It is okay. Like it's like a 6 out of 10, but but god damn. Every video has something that I'm happy about, but there's no one particular video that I'm like, yeah, it was perfect. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, this building's done. I don't even have to. I break. We're gonna need the exterior. Evil Sisters building. Actually, let's just call this building. Create. This is going to be. This is just a model. Next, create. Save it in here. Okay. And since museum was second last time, we're gonna do that one next by going into here and going into here and going into here. How many videos you haven't seen of mine? Guys, this is a perfect time to plug the rest of my catalog. If you only came for the Animal Crossing stuff and are only staying for the Animal Crossing stuff, then I totally get it. Don't worry about it. But I did do other animation stuff before doing Animal Crossing, and I did a lot of music stuff before Animal Crossing. All of it is pretty decent. I'd highly recommend checking it out. You might like it, or you might not. I don't really care. No, I do, but you might like it. You might not. If you don't, that's fine. If you do, then feel free to give it a like. Listen to none of them are really that great, to be honest, except for apparently Gravity Falls. That was a slapper, but it's whatever. Listen to Lancer. Lancer is pretty fun. Now I need the museum, the A1, museum A0. Is this what I think it is? I think. No, this is the tent. I need A1. Yes, I think this is it. Yeah, this looks like it's it. Slamming. All right, we're gonna rename these. Of course, I remixed Megalovania. That was the hot thing back in the day. And my remix was okay. It actually was pretty popular in terms of the rest of or in relation to everything else in my channel during the time. So that was really cool. Hey there, Jess. Welcome to the stream. And Faded and Zuko here. I don't know if you guys were here earlier. No, Faded was. Yeah. But also hello. What was Tom Nook doing in Morning Turnips? That's a lore question. I can't answer those. I'm sorry. But oh no, I want this to be this with an underscore. Thank you. Copy path. If I get rid of one villager, who would I remove? None of them. Every villager is somebody's favorite. I was just saying hello. Oh, that's fair. What is the green square? What green square? What green square? Alright, we're gonna get the museum. BLD-museum. And we're going to import. Oh, it's quiet now. I can play music again. Turn this down and open up Music Bee. And fabulous. I just closed it. I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey Ben, welcome to the stream. You're just in time for me to texture the museum, or apply some textures to the museum. Oh, it already has doors that are already open. Okay, I guess we don't need anything else then. We can take all this stuff and we can remove it. How do you get all these textures? They just come with the game files. I just got them. and then use them. What is this? So everything needs to be renamed. Bam. Building museum wall. Hey, is that Blue Pixel? Welcome to the stream. How much did you miss? We set up 2, 3, 4 things or so. And now I'm just making a building. Making the museum. Oh, this is snow. I don't need snow. This is the black, door black. Yeah, actually, would I step on a small puppy for all the money and all the power? Nah. I'd rather live a fulfilling life than being rich and powerful. Sue me. What is this? Door glow, I think. Oh, this is the hallway. Is that happy when Blue comes? Yeah, because Blue he's the life of the party. Museum roof. I'm sure there would be a pain. So Peridot, we came kind of close. There was a where's my links? There was a time when I was like, I'm in a slum. I'm gonna make a cool piece of image, and we made a museum image with all the cats, everyone's favorite. Look at Lolly, she's in the Shark Tank. Oh my god. So I did work with it once, but I probably will never animate something in it because this was a pain in the butt. This was a pain in the absolute glutes. But yeah, anyway, that's on Instagram and Twitter if you wanted to check it out. I think your videos are becoming MC quality. Oh, wow, that's fun. Thank you, I appreciate that. The biggest celebrity in the world, what's the first thing I do? Go into hiding because, good lord, paparazzi. What was the polygon thing that's the start that... Wait, polygon thing in the start that you immediately deleted? Polygon thing? What polygon thing? If it's one of the things that was in this list, it's probably just an extra element of the asset that I probably wasn't going to need, because sometimes they come with like extra things for like you know, covering the chimney hole, or covering the door, or just extra polygonal surfaces that they use for some other stuff in the game. I don't need it for my purposes, so I can just get rid of them. What am I doing? I need to give you textures. I need to go into the shading tab. Bam, shading tab. We need to give this the shading tab. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to make a folder. God, I'll get rid of that later. I need this. Copy pasta. So we got a couple different textures. I only really need the color because we will be doing something else with this building that does not involve all the rest of its texture maps. That's not the right texture map. We need museum lobby, museum wall. Wall. They don't know. Koal doesn't start with a K. Actually, I need the mixed texture. And I need to separate this. I need the green channel. So the green channel is important here, guys. You may be wondering yourself, why is the green channel important, Donkey? So right now we have just color. And color is fine and all, but on the green channel we got shadow information. Look at all this extra ambient occlusion. Wow, very cool. So we can mix those two together. We go from flat, boring to ooh, three-dimensional. Wow. And that helps us with making it look kind of cool. All this other stuff doesn't matter because I'm not going to use this shader node anyways. Make them donate when they use the wallpapers then. Make them donate? Buddy, I don't care. If you want to send me money for the stuff that I make, then please do. If you don't, though, then that's also fine. I'm just here for the betterment of making art and sharing said ways to make art with the world. What am I doing? Boop. We're gonna need to put that there, put this here. What's in here? We're gonna separate this and we're gonna take a look. Oh, we got a green channel. Bonkers. We're gonna put that yonder, put this here as you guessed it, a multiply. Bam, 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 bam. Pretty cool. We're also gonna need the lobby, even though I don't really think we really need the lobby much, but we're gonna put the lobby in. Bam, bam. Give me this bam too. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. That looks weird, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna change it later. Bam. All right, and the museum is donezies, enoughsies. Why do bones exist on a building? So the bones, I'm gonna take an educated guess here. I don't actually know for sure, but when the game needs to move them around the game world, it probably isn't looking for polygonal data. It's probably looking for armature information. So essentially like a bone system for it, so that it knows. So it just kind of has like one single point that it can grab to grab the whole thing, whenever it wants to move stuff around. So everything in the game that can be moved has an armature in it or has a bone system in it, so that it can just and then grab it and then shove it and yeet the building onto a new mountain somewhere. That's my guess. It's just so that the game can handle working with it. But things also need it because furniture and assets and buildings also animate as well. So they're also partly rigs too. Like these doors can open and close. Well, no, not this particular building, but like the Able Sisters building, that door can swing open and close. So that needs to be connected to a rig, which would be connected to the whole building. So yeah. No, the rig is its own thing actually. Or the door is its own thing. Game design stuff. What are you gonna? You forget about it. The town center with Tom, Nook, and Isabella. And if you go to the Friends Island, there's only Tom, Nook, and Isabella. Are they clones? I don't know, Mr. Money. Are they clones? Question mark. That's a smooth-looking museum. Thanks. I mean, wooden bones be needed for moving doors and stuff? Yeah. So yeah, I'm assuming they're rigged so that they can, so that they can be moved both globally as well as anything on them that needs to move can also move as well. Faded. We're using Blender here, the free open source 3D animation modeling rendering. The rendering is the last one, and rendering software. And I use it to do everything from assets making to modeling, to animating, to rendering, to sometimes comping, and that's pretty much it. There's like 80 to 90% of the load for these videos. Are the buildings textured on the back? Yes, but very simply. Like there's no brick textures or anything like that. They just do the bare minimum because we're never gonna see it, so they just do whatever. But yeah, most are. And this one's done. I can save this. And Pierce is back. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we have a building. We can make another one. Bold museum. Next, this is just a model. Next, and that's Dunsies museum. Oh wait, made the Able store. And that's done, and the museum's done. We now need the TNT, Timmy and Tommy's town shop, and the airport exterior, which both of which I've done or I've prepared before, but on other hard drives. That's work. Yeah, you're right, just a big old list. Hope you have a great day so far. It's been pretty good so far. I've pretty much been live streaming all throughout it for the most part, but it's been nice. Do you use Photoshop or Illustrator at all? So I use alternatives. I use Affinity Designer as an Illustrator replacement, and I use Affinity Photo for a Photoshop replacement. But I pretty much do all photo manipulation in Affinity Designer anyways, because I just like that program a lot. Yeah, I know, crazy, right, music? But yeah, I do dabble with those kinds of things. Use GIMP. I tried using GIMP for a brief moment, but I didn't like the feel of it. It's probably great software, because it gets recommended a lot as an alternative, but I didn't like it. It never resonated with my workflows, I should say. It's not a bad piece of software. I don't hate it. Have you thought of making a video game yourself? Whoa, full burn. Video games are a whole other beast to do or to make. I've loved the idea of getting into game design and like game making, but that's a world that I just don't have it in me to get into. That's a lot of buildings. You're overdoing yourself again. Well, we're not going to be seeing the interiors of any of them. They're just going to be used for set decorating. I can't tell you more, but you just don't worry. It's not that bad. They're just models. Yeah, like all of these are going to be for like one shot, and then these two, the Orville's going to be in like a couple of shots. Luna's going to be in a sequence. All this is going to be in Luna's sequence. So this is just to make the set for Luna. I would do Immaculate on Twitch. Would I? How does the live stream going? Go to watch morning turnips. Yeah. Dizzle uses blender to make smoothies. That's true. And small movies. Smoothies? Garbage. Alright. So I'm gonna top up my water and I'm gonna take a quick little BRB. And then when we get back, I'll set these last two up and I'll probably end the stream there. And then yeah. That sounds like a plan. So BRB, and we will get to the later half of the live stream. What is going on in this chat? I leave for 5 minutes and you guys are already putting cats in boxes. I'm back, by the way. I got my water. I got my home. I got that's it. I was gonna get a snack too, but all the snacks I have are very loud and crunchy, so you don't need that. All right. So now, I guess we'll do. Oh, actually, okay. So I'm gonna ask you to pause with the cats for a hot minute because I need you guys to I need your serious your serious thinking caps on. What do we do next? I'm gonna make a poll. What what next? Do you guys want the TNT shop or the airport? Or the airport? And go. Once you see the poll, give it a vote, and whatever wins in the next 5 minutes is what we'll start with next. Like, we'll do both of them, but the next one is the one that wins. This is the one we'll do next. Is this for the next episode? Ooh, you're right on the money, Crystal. Hey there, Ghost Toast. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, wait, can we do a comment corner while all this is happening? Oh, 10 new comments. Gosh, dang. In the meantime, we'll do a comment corner at the end of this. We'll do it. Hey guys, welcome back to this episode of Dongle's Comment Corner. I'm your host, Dongle. Today we got about 10 or so comments from you lovely folks that I assume are not in this live stream, but if you were and posted a comment, then okay. Hey, it's Sora. Welcome back to the stream. Why is this still going on? Because I like to stream. But I'm sorry. I'm in character right now. I'm supposed to be the host of a thing. Anywho, so we got a comment from Celestial Skies on Town Meeting that says, "Time for Isabel to break out her Smash Bro moves." Nice. We got a comment from Cam the Man that says at 303. Notice Nook is selling Froggy Chair. Classic Froggy Chair. We got another comment from Haiti Frey that says part 2 whenever it comes out, I suppose. We got another comment from Yonk. Wait, you had a comment from last time, and that's a reply. So that no, we don't do replies. We got a comment from Derp that says, I like to think the next one is just like a very short bit of showing Mask walking outside his house and finding that any and every sign of civilization is gone, as well as ways off the island, and ends there. Wait, what? So he's just walking around his island and sees that everyone's gone? That'd be boring. I mean, thanks so much for your comment, Derp. Oh, such a great time. Oh, it's not. Don't worry, 2Z. We're doing a bit. I'm waiting for the poll to get votes to see what we do next. So I'm doing a comment corner in between. Anywho, we got another comment from Exterminator that says, "I think it would be funny if Mask wasn't trying to be intimidating, but just had trouble communicating." That's pretty funny. Next up, we got a comment from Aiden listens or something. That's a word I don't know how to pronounce. That says, "Well, if the villager can commit war crimes in Animal Crossing, then I can too." Jeez. We got a comment from Bethany that says, "OMG, sad face" on inboxes, and we got one last comment from A and KB that says, "OMG, I can," with a bunch of smiling, laughing faces. That's pretty. It's pretty good. Oh, that's all the time we have today, guys. Thank you so much for coming out to Dongle's Comment Corner. I've been your host. What did I say? Denkle or something. I don't know. Now back to work schedule programming, where we figure out who won the poll. But he says as he puts his phone down and clicks on the scene transition, and then he goes, "All right, guys, looks like the airport has won this poll." So I guess we're doing the airport now. Thank you for voting. That's it. So we're gonna do a new file here. We're gonna go to our mega search, and we're going to scroll through this until we get to airport 01, and we're gonna open this path to see that this is what we're looking for. Hot diggity dingoes, Batlingo. We're gonna copy this file path, and we're also going to bulk rename all of these files, because I can't have all these being these names, because these are not unique names to other files. They can contradict and conflict with other things. So we're just gonna add the word airport. Airport. What is airport 00? Airport A00 underscore, and that's gonna get us a bunch of unique names so that we can then bring this back into Blender and things will be Gucci. We're gonna go and I'm gonna make a collection, call this airport building airport, BLD airport, and Crystal has a question, says, what program are you using for 3D animation? I'm gonna start study animation very soon. We're using Blender here. Blender is free, open source 3D animation and rendering software. Highly recommend it. It's pretty great. Learning curve at the beginning can be a little bit frustrating, but if you give yourself time and patience and what have you, then it's a good time. Hey there, Blue. It's Blue. Welcome to the stream. Denzel created... No, I did not create Blender. Blender was created by Ton Rosendale, our supreme overlord. What am I doing? I'm going to import DAE path. Bring in this. And there we go. There it is. The airport. The entire thing. It's right there. That's actually pretty much all we need. I don't think I need the dock. No, I should probably get the dock. Ugh. Append. No, I don't want to append anything. I want to import the door. I don't need the door. Where is... Tell you when the stream is ending? I don't really know. Maybe in about an hour or two, maybe an hour and a half-ish. But I'll do a whole wind down thing. Don't worry. I don't just click the end stream button and disappear and go. Thanks for watching, everybody. Goodbye. No, I'm courteous or whatever. You have the deck. We need the deck to bulk. Take care, it's Sora. Enjoy your nap. Dream about whatever. We gotta attain this to underscore airport deck underscore and copy all that. But before I import all that, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take this, remove you from the parent, or from the armature. No, remove that. Now we have the building on its own. I'm just going to quickly apply all of its textures, and then I'm going to bring in the deck and apply all of its textures, and then we're gonna freaking dance our way up to into the money bags. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself we'll do, but who knows. So we have, what is this? This is the thing. So I want. I also need to rename all these. Gosh, dingy. We don't need any snow. We have the sign. I can start with the sign. Signs are cool. Yeah. Zoop. Beautiful. Look at that. I don't need any of the other textures for it because I'm going to be doing something else with this building. So keep that in Mindy. This is the lobby. No, this is the wallby. We need the wall. Put that in there like that. And then we're going to grab, this is just going to be black. And we can get rid of this. Oops. Get rid of this. And then we're also going to need some window. Oh, the windows are, no, that's a wall. We need some glass. Gonna need the glass. There's a lot of glass files. Yep, no, that's good enough to me. This one needs a window, which is and that goes into there. Wow, airport. What is this? That's the lobby. Up, you need scoop. Beautiful lobby, and that's what's this? Oh, do I really need? Yeah, I probably really need that side class, which is alrighty, we're in the money. The end result of all this work. Okay, the next animation, it'll be pretty cool if I can pull it off. At least I think it'll be pretty fun. Instead of phone at the front of the desk of the airport, but it's a banana phone. Banana phone. Boop 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 boop. Ding dong, 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 ding dong. Orville, are you okay? Ding dong, ding Orville. So yeah, that's that, and then we can also add the deck. Let's just go and airports. Building. Actually, so we have the airport. Gonna need a new collection and call this. You guessed it, the deck. Sorry guys, I'm not reading your comments at this exact moment. I'm in the flow state. Get rid of this. Make this its own thing. I gotta take all this garbage, remove it from its parent, get rid of the armature for it. Then we're also gonna add the deck textures. Textures. Get rid of snow. Get the flag. Oh, what island is this? We're on Mask Boy's island, and Mask Boy has the screaming meme lady from Keeping Up with the Kardashians, I think. Oh god, I forgot where I put that on, where that file even lays. No, ignore the animation. Bam. So yeah, the island that we're on, it has the flag of oh well, let's give me your comments. Take your time, Dinkles. Thank you. I like the part where Pietro's life got ruined. Great, I'm glad you did. Are you making this airport a different color? Who I should probably actually, because we haven't seen this island yet. What's a fun island color? We have to go to bed. Oh, I probably didn't say goodbye to Katie. I'm sorry, Katie, but have yourself a great rest of your day. And take care. Thank you, Kate. I'm glad you like the videos. I don't know much English, but I'm trying to learn, and I like to see your direct and your animations and your practice with them. Nice. Sorry, it's not well written. It's perfectly well written, Celeste. Thank you for coming out as well. How many assets do you have for this project so far? How many assets do we have for this project so far? We got 3, 4, 5. I'm working on 6 right now, and then a 7th later. But I got a bunch of others that I also have to add in, like the rest of the big old list. All you need a long fancy couch and a fancy chair and a small round table and a fancy plant and yellow wallpapers and floor papers. But we're getting there. Oh yeah, so I need this image or this texture, and I don't know where it is on my computer. Beautiful. It's here in my town flags folder. So we can go into this, go into image texture, connect you to you. Open this up, and it's picture 2. No, it's picture 1. Yeah, and this will. Oh yeah, we need to color the museum or the airport. I think we can just multiply it by a color. Oh, that looks weird. Wait, how does the airport look colored? Like what parts of it are colored? I see New Horizons airport color. Okay. So yeah, so the just the planks of it are colored. So I need to split this texture up by doing airport wall or I guess trim or whatever, and then we're going to add a new one and add another one, duplicate it, and call this airport color. And then we're going to go into this, and we're just going to what's a fast way to do this? If I grab, never mind. We're in the money. Bam, 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 bam. Just that. Trim as well. No. Fabulous. So we can assign those to this color, and then this should then let us change this to anything. All right, guys. What's a cool airport color? We can literally do anything. We don't have to stick. We don't gotta do what Dad did and make all of and only pick between 4 colors. We can pick any color we want. Just don't tell me the scientific names like magenta. No, magenta's like a purple. Actually, here we'll do a vote. Well, actually, how many? I can only do up to 5 colors, I think. What color? We got blue. We got red. We got white. White's a boring color. Pink, black. Oh, actually, black would be interesting to put on the list. Purple, light orange, rainbow color. That's work. No, thank you. We could do throw in purple. I only got 4 options. YouTube polls. That's terrible. Okay, now we gotta wean these out then. No, in fact, we'll do a straw poll. That's even better. Give me a. Actually, we'll make a new link. Give me a straw poll. So I can literally just put in all your colors and then go, okay, what do you guys want? Oh, this is ugly. Give me this one. All right, color question mark. Question mark. We got red, we got blue, we got black, we got purple, we got yellow, we got orange. We got get out of here with those light versions of whatever. We're going solid colors, and we'll pick the hue later. Brown. What else you guys got for me? Peach. That's like an orange. That's like a light orange. What are we doing now? We're picking a color for the airport. Beige. I guess. Beige. We already got red in the list. Cyan, pink. Okay, now we're getting into the intense. Actually, we can add pink, and just white. Okay, we'll keep with that. We can have multiple choices. You don't need to use your real names. That doesn't matter. I would prefer not having you coming back and voting again. That seems kind of illegal. It's fine. It's just a color. All right, baby boys, baby girls, go into the thing. Get in the straw poll. And then I'm gonna auto refresh this, and we're gonna give this 2-3 minutes. Get in there. All right. Currently, we got blue and pink in the lead. Oh, turns out it's a 3-way between orange. Oh, now it's blue is all the way with 4 votes, but currently tied with black and orange. But now blue is in the lead by 2 extra points, and now it's neck and neck between blue and purple. Oh, looks like blue has taken the lead. Incredible stuff. Oh, looks like blue is taking quite the lead. What a turn of events, folks! But pink is slowly rising up, or at least coming up as fast as it can, with just 3 votes behind. Who will be the winner? But currently, it looks like it's blue, with its lead of 13. And I guess. Oh, looks like blue. Ooh, looks like pink is still just a little bit behind with 3 votes, but blue is still in the lead by 14. Absolutely crazy, everybody. Oh, Isaac says he yells for orange, but currently orange is in 5th place. I'm sorry, my guy. And blue wants pink. That's a confusing statement right there. But right now, it looks like it's either going to be a toss-up between pink and blue. All right, we'll keep this going for another minute, I suppose, and then we'll roll whoever wins. Who's it gonna be, guys? So far, it's just blue. We got 46 voters. That's crazy. I'm also gonna post this link in the thing again. I'm spamming my own thing. All right, it's almost 10:06, guys. In less than a minute, we're closing the poll. Am I closing the poll? I mean, I'm gonna close the tab and then pick blue. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? That wasn't much of a change. Looks like blue has just solidified its dominance as the winner. It's taken the mantle. Thank everybody for coming out to the poll and voting. All you 50 voters, even though the last bit of you are trickling in and are just further raising blue up. So thank you, but you can stop voting now. We're done. We're going with blue. It's just blue. And I will just pick whatever color or whatever shade of blue, because fight me. I'm also gonna be doing other things with it anyway, so like I'm not gonna. So it doesn't really matter. But yeah, there you go. A blue airport. I hope you guys are happy. I know I am. Kept me from making decisions. And decisions are hard. Give me. Oh, what does this look like rendered? Look at that tasty fire. Amazing. Mwah. Bird. All right, that's the airport. We got that done. We can now save this into a new entity. Call this build.airport. Make it a next. Make it a model. I'm gonna be doing some extra stuff to it outside of the stream. So this will not be its final look, but you'll see it when it's done, kind of thing. And next up, we're on to the last part, guys, which is Timmy and Tommy's store. That is the market. Was it 2 or was it 1? I think it was 2. Let's open up 2. What's in there? Actually, no, the doors are red. Yeah, that already makes sense. Yeah. Okay. This is it. This is it. I mean, this is really it. This is final curtain call. Okay. We're gonna put. We're gonna just write TT Mart inside of it. To give it a unique name, and that is all we need for that. We're gonna copy the path, and we're gonna go into Blender here. And we're going to go bam, new building, bld.tnt mart. And we're going to hit import DAE and put that in like that. Building. Pretty cool. Gonna get rid of the snow because I will never do snow in the series. Can I sum up the story? You guys gotta put your conspiracy theory heads together and decipher it all. Even though it's not super deep, but But yeah, but it's all there. All the clues are there. Oh, you're the dude with the insanely good AC animations. Hey there, Crow. Welcome to the Denzel channel, where I animate stuff and make Animal Crossing content now. Possible rule flag design, but that's what's extra great about it. You can get that flag in the game. You just gotta scan it in using the Switch app, or the Nintendo Switch app, and you can transfer it to your game. Okay. Who are those ladies? They're from, I think they're from the show Keeping Up with the Kardashians, but I could be wrong. No, Housewives? Some show. And they got into an altercation where one of them started yelling. And it's a good time. Okay. Why no snow? Too much? That just means I have to do a snow episode, and I don't really want to do a snow episode because that would involve figuring out stuff like footsteps, snow deformation, color palettes, and putting snow on everything, and it's a technical challenge that I don't really want to investigate, to be honest. Okay. Oh, wait, you had a question? Yay, pick blue. Oh no. Ah! We could turn that down just a hair. Prep. Yeah, I missed your question if you asked one anywhere. Alright. We're also going to add in the doors, and then we're going to add in the nothing because we have everything we need. Hey, Sora's back. I hope you napped well. Oh. Wait, I'm missing the table areas here. Where do those go? Unless those are oh yeah, the decorations. Okay, give me. It's probably like summer or spring season in the episode. I'll go summer. That sounds better. Cool. We're gonna actually we're gonna give these a quick rename. I'm adding a little selling box. That's a good idea. Ooh. You might not even see it if I add it in, because what I'm using the building for is not a front and center kind of detail. But I might add it. I'll think I'll add it in. It's details. Market summer, and then that goes in yonder. And then that gets copied and brought back into Blebder here, where we go back into yonder and pet nothing. We don't append anything. We import the rest of the summer decorations, baby. Bop, 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 bop. Has Nintendo approached you with a contract yet? No. To be honest, I don't think they ever will, but if they did, I'd be pretty jazzed. What software do you use? We're using Blender. The good old free application. Jingly? Yeah, we're not doing a Stow episode. Just discovered your channel tonight. I love your animations. They're beautiful, creepy. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Welcome to the welcome to the stream, and also welcome to the channel and the community. Thank you for being around. Welcome back, Fire. I have to go to school at 6 a.m. Oh my goodness, buddy, Ninja Cat, you gotta get some rest. Sleep for an hour. Do. You know what BFB is? I do not. Okay. So we have Toy Day themed Nooks Crannies winter episode confirmed. I don't even have the snow, and this is the summer decoration. The polar opposite. But we got ourselves. Oh, I'm also gonna need the mini Nooks thing. Building, banner, sign. There you go. Okay, so we have. They just need decorations, and if I get rid of this, then we can see it on the inside. Probably get rid of the glass. I don't think I need it. This is item. Ooh, where do these go? How do you do characters if they have 3D faces that have textures? I rig them so that their mouths can open and close. It's nothing fancy because they in game they swap mouth shapes for different expressions, and I don't do that because that's not a good use of my time to try to figure out. So I just rig them so they can open and close, and that's as far as I go with them. How long do your animations take? Nowadays a couple months. Before it was a couple weeks, but as they increase in both quality and scope and scale and stuff, they've been getting longer. So now it's a few months. I'm sorry. Item. I need. Where are ya? Where are ya? Bo. Boo. Bo. Item. Bo. Item. Where are you? You can't even hear the music. I'm sorry. Have you considered simply working faster? No, actually. That sounds like a great idea. Where am I going? Items. Yeah, these are. Oh, beautiful. Next up is the roof. Give me the roof. Give me the roof. Can I just type it in? Roof? I can. I kinda can. I can. Bam. And we can get, what is this? Sign. Oh, right. Because the sign is, we gotta find a fun one. Don't be sorry. Quality takes time. Does it? Does it really, mate? Or do you guys all expect these videos to come out tomorrow? Which I would too, not gonna lie. But I have to do it, and this hurts me. EU version, EUDE. We got Nooks Laden. We got EUES, which is Mini Nook, which is the one I wanted. Actually, I should rename this. Get in there. Mini Nooks. Okay. But to show you guys the other ones, we got the EU French version, which is Boutique Nook, and we also got what is this? Italian, I think. Which I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. Bottega di Nook. What is this one? NL? I'm not sure what NL is. Nooks Hoik? Do you keep these lives up? I do. They live in the stream archive playlist. So if you go to the playlist tab, there's a live stream archive, which has no, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. Which has all of my previous live streams from ever ago. Yeah, you can check them up. You can check them up there. And Starry says, "How do you come up with the video ideas? Do you write an overarching story all in one go, or do you write episode? So the plan I have for them was pretty much conceived in parts at the beginning. I did lawless crafting kind of like I wrote a couple out that I kind of wanted to do, and then lawless crafting seemed the easiest. So I started with that one, and then because of the reception of that, was pretty good. I've just been recycling all the other ideas that I've written up into a story. So a lot of it is ideas that I kind of came up with at the beginning that I'm now just finally getting around to executing, and the other side of it is other ideas being recycled into other bigger ideas so that I can to help with the general narrative as a whole. So like I have a whole art, like a whole story planned out for it. I didn't know all the details, and I had a bunch of other smaller stories that I wanted to interweave into them. So that's just what I've been doing ever since. But in other words, yeah, everything's planned. We write everything. Everything is already planned out before I like write the episode. Now I just have to do it all. Oh, what else is there? The RU? I think this is Russian. Yeah, and Japanese. Nice, and Korean. Yeah, and regular English, which is Nook's Cranny. But I want Mini Nook because Mini Nook is cute as heck. Yeah, Mini Nook. Let's go. Gotta put this in here. I only need the color texture for it. The Japanese one says Tanuki something. That's adorable. We need the wall. Give me, where are you? Wall. Boop. And we need doors. Boop. Give them their textures, and that's pretty much it. I don't need windows necessarily, or any of this stuff, because none of this really matters. At least that's what I'm telling myself. But yeah, we got the asset. Here's what the back looks like. There's no texture. Ooh, very cool. Take care, Rad. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out, chatting about, and just being a cool lad. Have a great nap. What language is Mini Nook? Mini Nook is where is it? It just says EUES, so I'm not sure what the ES stands for. Do I make a lot of money from these videos? No, not really. What about the box that you can sell? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Let me also take this out of here. And we'll go grab that box, which is it's a structure box. Structure office, Taylor. Where is it? Market box. Here we go. Here it is. The drop-off box. We're gonna give this a quick rename. And we're gonna put this in like gimme. Yeah. I'm gonna rename this from _nothing to _M box ? Cool. It's really that antique store. I would recommend if you ever go. That's fair. Probably Espanol. Is there a German version? Maybe. Probably. Where is it? So all the different versions are, there's CNZZH. So there's that. I'm assuming Chinese? ? There's EUDE. whatever that would be. Then there's EUES, which is Mini Nook. Then there is EUFR, which I'm assuming is French. I don't know if you guys can actually even read them. But and then there's EUIT, which is whatever that is. I'm assuming Italian. Oh. German is DE. And then there you go. Kabow. And then there's where was I? NL, which is that. Then there's RU, which I'm assuming is a Russian. Kachunk. And then there is JA and KO and then the regular English. So I'm assuming Japanese and Korean. Ba-bow. Bop. Come on. Ba-bow. There's a couple. Hey there, unused. Welcome to the stream. Hey there, Spicy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, at least. Have I considered animating for other games? Yeah. I have, actually. The previous videos were, we had Night in the Woods, which everyone loves. Did a bunch of 2D animation garbage for that. And then we also did one for Patapons, which is the PSP Classic. But this is a whole other big thing with a ton of creative liberties taken at hand, because the original game was a 2D game that I was animating into a 3D video with some other lore. So yeah, we did do some other stuff. So now we're on our Animal Crossing arc, and we're working with that. Oh, let's like the Night in the Woods. Where's that noise coming from? I guess nowhere. No, what? No. That was weird. The audio was still playing for some reason. But it's not anymore, but it was. Anywho. Yeah, I say if you guys are interested in me doing anything else other than Animal Crossing, check out the rest of my videos. They're all just as labor intensive as as this stuff, but granted older, so they're going to be a little more dated in terms of quality and stuff. But yeah, check them out. They're all pretty cool. What was I doing? Add in the box. Box? No, we don't need that. I need... Where are you? Tent, building, market box. Growlers your favorite franchise? You and me are in the same boat, buddy. 10 out of 10. Subscribe to me on Twitch, maybe. I don't know. I might stream it at some point in life. Do I play Animal Crossing? I did play Animal Crossing. Where am I going? Blender. But I haven't played it in a long while. And my island is not necessarily a very presentable one either. A futa box. That's cool. Hey there, Hi Zen. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time to watch me put a bunch of stuff in front of a building and then to give it a texture. And that's it. Thank you for coming to the stream. Oh, this can be turned up. Bow. The dark take on AC. Where's my... Aw. You gotta start playing games. You gotta start playing game with the new update. To be honest, probably not. I might pop in to like check it out, but in terms of like picking the game back up fully and like putting it in regular rotation and stuff like that, probably not. I had my fair share of Animal Crossing, and it just unfortunately was during a time when the game wasn't done, unfortunately, apparently. Gravity Rush 3. I would love a Gravity Rush 3, but Sony unfortunately dissolved the studio that made it, which was Japan Studio. So sad news. But take care, Zuko. I hope you have yourself a great time and have a great night slumber. All right, so this is the last thing I needed to do. Building Nook Mark TNT Mart Market. Market. And with the apartment, it's just a model. I'm gonna be doing some extra stuff to it later. So it won't look exactly like this, but it'll look a little different when it's in its finished result. I also gotta reorganize all this garbage. But that is that and that done. Bammo. Now I need to get all this stuff, but I'll probably do this later on my own time because I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. So yeah, we'll do that. But that's pretty much what most of the workload it was for today. I guess now I can go into Q&A mode or just chilling down mode for a little bit, and just kind of hang out. Hey guys, how's everyone's Saturdays coming along? I hope it's not 10:30 p.m. for you, because it is for me. Desire Castillo says, what software program is this? This is Blender, which is a free open source 3D application, which you can do pretty much anything in. 10 out of 10, I highly recommend it. Dongle, do you have merch? We do have merch. If you click the link tree link in the description, it'll be on there. As I forgot to link it in the link, unfortunately. So I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. We got merch. I got hoodies and a beanie and stickers and some other garbage. Or yeah, merch. Check them out. We got stuff, and it's a pretty good time. If you like it, awesome. If you don't, that's okay. You don't have to buy it. No, there's literally no rush, but you help support the channel anyways. It's 7:30. I wish it was 7:30. I excited about the update. Yeah, I am. I might not play it, but I'm happy a lot of people are getting stuff that they wanted. Okay, this stream was really nice and chill for a bit. Oh, thank you, Natty. I'm glad you had a good time. Great merch, love it. Thanks. It's 10:30. About to eat some Chipotle. No regrets. That's fun. Will at least draw inspiration from the updates. We'll see. I might try to loosely reference stuff, but I had already planned out a whole thing around. Like I wasn't expecting them to give you to drop that much content, so I don't really want to ruin the plans that I had set in stone to appease people wanting to see new update references. So maybe, but most likely not. I'd love to put that monkey in though. He's a cutie little cutie pie. Ba, ba, ba. But yeah, I guess I could put the winding down screen on, but that always cues people to like immediately leave, so I'm worried to put it on. Yeah, and like a bunch of comment corner. I could go to the comment corner screen. But it's not a wind down screen. It's just a regular comment corner, and I don't have any new comments. He says as he quickly checks his comment section. Oh, we got some. Hey guys, welcome back to Dongle's Comic Corner. I'm your host, Denzel, and we got some comments. We got 4. One from Ghost that says, "Gained a new sub." Oh, thank you so much. My goodness, I hope I don't disappoint. We got another one from Ashen Image. Imagine, sorry. Wow, I can't read. That says, "This went from an average Animal Crossing resident to sociopath in 2 complaints. Excellent delivery." We got another comment from Alt F4 that says, "At 5:20, wonder what is in that work folder. I will never know." And the last comment from Celtic Star that says, "I hope you didn't pause to read all this. Wait, are you just quoting what I wrote?" Yeah, you are. They left with a smile face. In boxes, the text on the text scroll is legible for a little bit, and there's one in it where I'm saying, "Did you pause to read all this? Because if so, thank you." And some people seem to really enjoy that, so I thought it's always nice when I see comments like that. I'm a baby, guys. I'm sorry. Zoop. Ooh. And we got new patrons. We got Phonic Studios and Enriku. Thank you, guys. But yeah. When is the comeback of Dwingle? I don't know. He'll be back at some point in life, maybe, most likely. but yeah. Yeah, I guess I should actually probably make a screen like this, but just as a better wind down, so that we can have the chat on the screen and stuff. But what app do I use for music? All right. We're getting into music, everybody. Ranger Flipper. I'm sorry if I get that words. I use Cubase Pro. Cubase Pro 11 these days, but any version of Cubase doesn't matter. And this is the sweet application that I use to produce all the hit tunes like KK Lacrimosa. Or your other hit favorites, like there's no other song that's in this project file, but every other piece of music that I make for just in either the channel or just in general, it's all done in here. and it's pretty good. You make music? Can you show me everything you've ever made? Oh God, Blue, I know what you're doing, and I am 100% tagging along. If you go to Dongle's Bandcamp, oh no, to Denzel's Bandcamp, it's got my entire discography. Or you can also go to Spotify and look up. Where is he? I'm not Tyler the Creator. I'm Denzel. We also got all of it on Spotify, and we can all collectively be confused at how Time Adventure, my least popular music video on YouTube, is my most popular song on Spotify. These are the questions that keep me up at night. Or on iTunes, or on Deezer, or Pandora, or TikTok, and Facebook Music. We got tunes. That's all fun and games until the villager starts arson. That's facts. That's total facts. When are you actually gonna upload the director's commentary? For not morning turnips. Town meeting. The one you get, or the one I did last time, which is the live stream, is probably that's gonna be the condition for it. Since I'm now getting into a habit where I talk a lot about stuff and it takes forever to edit. So I might do another one for the last one, but in between I might ease up on them, or I might do shorter ones. Who knows? I want to keep doing them, but I don't. I just need to figure out a good way to make sure that they don't take forever. Because it seems like a whole two people like them when they're editing. What's happening? A basic. The stream is pretty much done. I'll just go turn the winding down. Stream's pretty much finished. I am now just in hangout mode where I'm winding down and thinking to ourselves, answering questions, listening to hot boy music. And we're vibing. We're vibing. That's it. So he's chilly, even if I don't talk. Hey, well, thanks for coming around, Moose Mike, Mice. I'm happy you had a good time. At least if you did. If you didn't, then I'm sorry. But yeah, so I can stick around for another 20-ish minutes, and I'll probably head out at 11. So what do you guys want from me right now? I could literally do anything for you at this exact moment. What's on your minds? ASMR. Okay, we'll do anything except ASMR. I want your mercy killer sooner. If I could hand deliver it myself, I would, Pixel. But it would take even longer if I were to do that. Oh, and sorry, Chased by Wolves. You came at the end of the stream. I'm basically going to sleep. Except I'm not. I'm probably going to stay awake for a little bit. Who knows? Maybe we might even watch a movie. Actually, I cannot guarantee that. Thank you, Moon Bunny. I'm really glad you like the content and just the stuff in general. Is this Blender? This is Blender. My dear sweet application of choice for all things animation. Look at him go. It's Ray Ray. It's ramen noodles. Can you show everything I did today? You want to see it, please? Well, everything that I did today was we made Abel's, or we put textures on Abel's sister's place, except for the door apparently, which is incorrect. But it looks. Where's the door? And the glass. Where's your glass? And this glass. I don't need any of this stuff. And where are you? Door glass. And this is broken too, apparently. And this was what are you called? Lamp. They don't know. Call lamp doesn't start with a K. We made the Able Sisters store. We put textures on the airport. We held a vote for the color blue. Very, very crazy turn of events, if I do say so myself. We where we put textures on the Timmy and Tommy's little mini nook, which is pretty neato. We also got the museum ready to go so that I can do further stuff with it. All these buildings I'm going to be doing some extra stuff with, so I can't show you guys exactly what I'm doing with them yet. You're gonna have to find out later. And the airport interior, we got that set up so that well, partly I need to model the background of this, or the back wall of this, because we'll be doing some reverse shots. But we did that. We also got where are you? We also got Luna kind of partly set up. Oh no, error. We also got Luna partly set up. After she loads, look at that beautiful lady. She's all ready to go for the most part. Well, I need to rig her and get her face and stuff set up so I can actually be animatable. But well, I think I'll do that. I don't know, maybe Monday. I usually would live stream on weekends, or like Fridays to the weekends, but I would prefer getting this out sooner rather than later. So, but if you want to see me live stream it, I can do it on Monday evening, me time, which is like 6 or 7 Eastern. But we got her, and she's great. And we also got Orville Redenbacher, the Dodo popcorn setup. And both these characters needs to be rigged, even though they're not really going to be doing much. No, Luna's going to be doing more than Orville, but I need to pose him. And that's what we did today. We just put them into Blender, and we just slapped textures on them, and then we got them in the project. And now I can twerk on my enemies who thought I couldn't do this today. Playing Route 69 was really peaceful. Nice. That cold medicine's kicking in. Take care, Natty. I hope we had a great time. And get better. So invested what's happening in the next town hall video. I hope so. Knowing Luna is in this short makes me very excited. I hope so. It'll be pretty cool. At least I hope. I don't actually know if we'll be able to do it, but we'll do it. We'll try. Will there be an archive of the stream? Yeah. So all the streams get dumped into a playlist on the channel called the live stream archive. Every single one I've ever done goes into here. Even last week's director's commentaries is you can find it. If you so choose to want to watch these live streams again, or any other live stream where I do anything else previously, like I did the music making for Lacrimosa, or the making the art piece for that aquarium thing, or sometimes I do animations, sometimes I do music making, sometimes I do rigging and blocking and stuff. So if that's your fancy, you can check them out there. He just posted a PNG of T-posing Lunds. Maybe. Who hurt Orville's feelings? I need to have a word with him. No one hurt his feelings. He's not in trouble. He's not in danger. Is this preparation for the next animation you're gonna make? Yes, sir. We're making the goods. We're making the real goods. It doesn't hire this man to make a new show for Animal Crossing. Yeah, well. See, here's the thing: if Nintendo were to hire me, I probably wouldn't be put in a creative position, and the show would not be anywhere near what I'm creating now. At least I'm assuming, since Animal Crossing is a very wholesome IP. But who knows? Does that mean that every since that's ever been said in the chat has been archived forever? Yes, sir. But also the chats are saved just on the videos as well, so, or at least on the YouTube site as well. Where do you store the Animal Crossing files? Somewhere dumb and deep on my computer. Like I tried to be organized one day and like put them all and like put it into a place that made sense, but just somewhere. And then I use this other program called Everything to search computer-wide for files, so I don't actually have to like navigate into folders to look for things. At least, well, it helps minimize it. I still have to afterwards, but yeah. But yeah. Oh, that can come out. It's a good time. Trademarking Mask Boy sounds like a terrible idea. That'd be great. You get Mask Boy, but he's a plushie. So we'll have something to listen to while Isabel does her 5-hour announcements. Maybe. Actually, what day is this November 5th? Oh, Friday. I could stream on a Friday. That's fine. Thank you, Cress. I'm glad you like the vibrations coming out of my throat. Am I excited for the new update and the new DLC? I am. It looks really cool. There's a lot of good stuff in it. I'm happy that the community is finally getting a bunch of stuff that they've been asking for a while. But yeah, I can give something cool to look at, like Orville. Do a backflip for us. All right, how do I do it? How do I animate a backflip? Yes, he goes like this, and then he goes. Alright, he goes like this, and then he goes. Oh god, he goes like that, and then he goes. Oh wow, so he's so athletic. It's crazy. Orville, can he stick the landing? Maybe. Wow, what a wild ride. And then we just play that back in but in like super speed. So instead he goes oh, how do I zoom in again? Wow, do I actually forget how to use Blender? I apparently I do. No, it's just zoom. It's just scrolling. Wow. Anywho, and he just goes. Wow, that actually looks pretty. That actually looks pretty good. Oh no. Like it was supposed to be uglier. I'm sorry. That actually looks not bad. Maybe take the end here, make it a little slower, or make it faster. I don't know. I'm not an animator, so that's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Hey, let's welcome to the stream. Oh, that's fun. Anywho, but we would do that, but you know, with more serious intent, and he would animate. But yeah, will Nook be in the animation? Yes, he will. Everyone's gonna be in it, and by everyone I mean a very select cast of characters that I will painstakingly curate off stream, and will not tell you fully until the video gets released. But everyone will be there. No, they won't be. I'm sorry, I'm lying to you. Having a toxic Britney Spears music video. Toxic. It's Smash all over again. It is. Sora confirmed for next video? Question mark. Oh, actually. Model resources. Let's. Can you give me your rucksack? Yeah, there he is. Easy. I'll put him in the next video, and it'll all make sense. But the shadow version of him, because that's cool. It's just flip animation live for an hour with KK bubblegum. Now that's content. Yeah, I guess it's a good time to show the rest of my socials. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me. Oh wait, hold on. I can do better. Everything else. Follow me on. We gotta open all of them up. Not TikTok. TikTok's a waste of time. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Bandcamp. Follow me on ArtStation. I post all the art for all the videos. So if you ever wanted to see a super high resolution version of the coupon that I made for that Isabella gives to Hippo in the video, it's here. If you want to see a high resolution version of what's on Nook's laptop, it's here. Or you want high resolution versions or images of all the renders, it's all on ArtStation. Twitter, I'm just at DenselMS, or just regular Densel. If you look up Densel anywhere, you'll find me pretty much anywhere, such as Twitter, and not Bandcamp, because you can't really search easily on Bandcamp, but you kind of can. So on Bandcamp, or on ArtStation, or on Patreon. Get the Patreon, or tag along if you want. Or on Instagram, where I kind of post nothing, except for the videos when they're done. And I needed to make a follow-up magazine cover, and an ad. I didn't do that. So I have this ongoing thing on Instagram where I would make these follow-up magazine covers in relation to the videos that came out, and I didn't do one yet for town meeting, but we got him. You guys want to see Pietro on a Vogue magazine? I did it. And actually, no, I have nothing else to plug. Yeah, all links in the link tree. Check them out. What else is there? I don't know. Susie is photogenic. Is she? She kind of got arrested. But yeah. Take care, Moose. Thank you so much for coming around, hanging out, and chatting about. Hope you had a good time. I got 4 more minutes to kill before I can violently leave. So invested in town meeting. This video, please continue it. Well, I'm not necessarily saying that the next video is going to be a continuation of exactly where we left off, but it is the next video. / will continue things. For lack of a better array of words. So yeah, don't worry. You'll get your answers, and then you'll get even more questions, and then go, what is happening? And then I'll say, nyek, 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 nyek. And then and we'll never know until the end. Mugshot, photo shoot. What's the difference? What is the difference? I don't know. Find out next week on the season finale of Crime. Still a little sad from the Lolly video. Come on, she's fine. She's fine. She just gave him a cool recipe. Sure, he was a little bit upset. He's a little bit of a negative Nancy, but they're fine. They're fine. Take care, Flipper. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Who's your favorite villager? I gotta give it up to my boy. I was gonna say Philbert, but it's definitely not Philbert. Jeremiah, the frog. I love him. Can we talk about all these glow up? Oh god. Well, now I can actually show that. So Lolly went from give me YouTube. Bam, bam. No, I just gotta be here. I don't want to. So Lolly went from looking pretty bad, pretty low quality, but no, she doesn't look that bad. She looks pretty good for my first attempt at making it rendering Animal Crossing character. To no, we already know we have merch. To where is she? Look at that. Now she's so smooth, and she's got a bunch of rim lights on her, and she's smiling. Look at the fresh cut on her on her sweater, t-shirt, and magnifique. But yeah, that's a good time. Favorite character in the whole Animal Crossing franchise. You made him look amazing. Oh, thank you. I think he came out looking actually pretty great as well. Come on, load. No, wait. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Look at him. He's so smooth. He's so nooky. I went through the painstaking task of making sure that his sweater and jacket could be up-resed, so I could zoom in. I could get close to him, and it would look good. And that was a time. It was a good time. But yeah, it is 11. That's it, guys. Oh, now I can play sad music. All right, I can close down shop. Get rid of this. What's a good tune? Something from Gravity Rush, because that's where the real bops are at. Give me where are ya? Accordion instrumental, akuata, this whatever this is. So guys, thank you so much for coming around and hanging out and chatting about and just generally being good vibes, good human beings. I love you. This is probably where this is where we're cutting the stream to a close. I've been at this for 5 hours and 45 minutes, so I'm gonna go wind down somehow. Maybe eat some popcorn. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys learned something interesting, I suppose. And yeah, I'm really happy that you guys came. I'm really happy that you missed 5 hours. I'm sorry you did. You can rewatch it if you want, but it won't be live. You never see your stream to the end. I'm sorry, Caitlin. I'm sorry. But who knows? Maybe you'll catch me next time on the DongleBongle show. I'm terrible at saying goodbyes and ending things, so at some point I'm gonna have to viciously end or hit the end stream button. We hope we're having an after party in the Discord. Link in the description if you want to join. I'll probably I talk in there as much as I can, at least, but sometimes not all the times. Not at all times. That makes sense. Yeah. With that being said, thanks again, everyone, for coming out, hanging out, chatting about, being around, and loving your parents. I'll catch you guys maybe Monday. I might stream at the stream Monday evening to rig the characters. We'll see. But I also unfortunately can't stream a lot of this episode because a lot of it is spoilers, so you're gonna have to just take my word for a very long hiatus in between updates. So I do apologize, but I think it'll be worth it. Have a good night. I love you. Take care. Bow.